Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna play some more Last Defense Academy. Continuing, I believe, the Box of Blessings route. I think I'm still on it. I just finished playing Ratchet and Clank Future. I'm gonna get those videos out, putting them on parts because it's pretty long, and I kind of don't want to have a very long, like 8 to 12 hour video to just put up there. I actually don't know how long it actually is. So, going back to Last Defense Academy in the meantime. I think this is the end of when I was on the exploration team. Yes. So now I got picked to be on the defense team. And then after that, I make the awful choice to sacrifice the Tsubasa to Veshness for the bomb. Do that route, and then after that route, we go back to see what happens if we don't reveal a secret about going back in time. So I'm curious to know how that route goes, especially since a lot of these routes are just absorbing commanders because we said that. So I wonder what happens if you just don't do that. Plus, I have like 70, almost 70 endings. I can't imagine that route splits much farther out. So hopefully it'll be a shorter route. That's my reasoning. Unless the other like 30 fucking endings are on that route or on that choice, which I don't know. It could be 30. I can't do math. Alright, so we're an exploration team, so let's do the defense team. Where we stay here and chill the squad then.
Protecting the school's what I'm really here for. I'll stick with the defense team.
Tuh.
Alright, then let's rest up for today. I'll leave the search for the boxes line tomorrow.
Huh.
If we can find the boxes, we can change everything. I promise we'll do a good job, Takumi. Tomorrow, our quest to find the box of blessings will begin in earnest for me, though. For me, though, it will just be a matter of holding down the fort while the exploration team was away. I'll be honest, I kind of want to just go back and do that now. Just because I don't know, the box of blessings sounds okay, but it's not
Up
great.
and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Kind of don't really care for this back and forth for these mesh granted boxes. Good morning, Takumi. The exploration team has left already. Kako is ready to go. We could barely hold it back. She is the one who found the first box of blessings, after all. She's trying so hard. I hope she finds another one today. Me too, especially if it gives us a better chance of winning the war. They're right. Still, I need to find... I feel a little on edge just running around. I have not read in a while. I have to use this time productively. For a start, I'll share what I know about the remaining commands with the others. We can't let the one who creates hallucinations take us by surprise. Is Siri still around? I think he is. Oh shit, that's free time. Oh fuck. Yeah, Ato's still here. Did I max out Ato? I don't know if I did. I did not. Okay. Yeah, so it's just that Ato is... Oh, that's him on me. It's just Ato, Moko, and Kyoshika left. Okay, well, let's give you some more history about humanity, Ato. Sure you like that. Yeah, not played in a while. That's the library. That's not the gift shop. Where's the gift shop? Oh, Requiem, I'm sorry. God. History of Mankind. Here you go. I'm about to go explore more to get more stuff.
You truly... I'm not trying to complain about you letting me live, but life in this place is just so boring. Can't you at least bring me a book or two from the library? Preferably something about Earth's beautiful nature.
What do you think I've been doing the past like 8 times I hang out with you?
Ugly humans destroyed most of the books on that subject, simply because they're not interested in anything outside of their precious complex. But I get the feeling this library might have something. We can read about it together. A mere glimpse of the planet's natural beauty on a printed page would be enough to purify your heart. Then you'd be filled with consuming anger for the pernicious race that lay waste to it, just like I am. So why don't we have a nice, friendly reading session, Takumi? You never know what effect the right book may have on your life.
Facts. I don't know about that specifically, but I want to massacre humans. But you know, books are great, but they do influence a lot of what people do in their lives.
You're such a nice guy that I'll share my maidenly dream with you, Takumi. I want to become the top wrestler in the world. But once I do, I won't stay there for long.
Huh?
After bursting into everyone's world like a bright shooting star, I'll settle down and become a normal girl in charge of cultivating the next generation of wrestlers. And then I'll enjoy dating and regular stuff for a while before becoming a cosmetics producer and model. I'll
What?
make it rain money on the cosmetics industry by producing amazing products using all the knowledge I've gained from my beauty research. Finally, I'll become an actress. It would be a sin to let my lovely voice and major guts go to waste. But I'll have to survive this war first. I got way too much to do to let my life get cut short here.
You have a lot stacked up. I feel like all you'll really accomplish is a wrestling gig and maybe dating, but that's about it, I feel like. Why am I in the library? That night I went to the library and found Shomo with his nose in a book.
Huh?
Why'd you come here? Hey Shomo, not lucky you'd be up this late reading. I'm sorry, I finished my work for the day and I ended up finding a really interesting book. Really? What's that about? Anthropology. Anthropology. Isn't that like the study of animals? Like I don't actually remember. Back when Earth was divided into separate regions and countries, people used to write about the differences between cultures. Oh no, anthropology is the study of cultures. That's Shingekio from V3 was also an anthropologist, that's right. Different countries and cultures. I understand the general concept, but it's so far removed from what I know, it's hard to get a grasp on. Before coming here, I never really thought about life outside the complex. I think that was more Kara's thing. I vaguely remembered her talking about the outside world sometimes. People on this planet have a different language and culture to ours. You know, like how the box of blessings are part of their old legends. It's hard to explain, but I don't think it's right to keep fighting about trying to learn about some of that stuff. I don't know, I feel like knowing more about it will only make things harder.
You're probably right. We did kill that prisoner rather than try to learn anything from her.
Yeah?
But living the pathetic excuse for a life I have, I know what it's like to be on the outside looking in. To suddenly be the one shutting out other people and ignoring their point of view, it just doesn't feel right to me.
Is this a Shomo route? John's reading too nice for his own good. Bro, don't stay up too late, okay? It's important that you get your rest. Said goodbye to Shomo and went back to my room. I felt like that was some... They gave the same kind of vibe to me as when Gaku wanted to talk to us alone. If we were just being used as weapons to wipe out all life on the planet, what he was doing wasn't a good idea. I mean, also, if that's what we were supposed to be for, why even have that bug here in the library to begin with? Learning about future and culture would only humanize them and make them more painful for us when we kill them all. But I didn't have the courage to tell him that, if courage was even the right word. So many questions and not an answer in sight. I went to bed to rest up and stay fresh for our next battle. Day 47. I just got 50 more days. It's not gonna be that long, hopefully. I had a dream. A long, long dream. Oh, it's not about Kara. The war was over, we were drenched in blood, and we had all 13 boxes. Each of us wanted to make a wish, but they were all drowned out and came to nothing. They were probably good wishes, wishes to make the world a better place. Wishes for peace, love, friendship, and victory. But they were all contradicted each other in some way. Our voices all mixed together into one what the fuck? I don't know what to say that. Kapanis mess? I don't know how to say that. Wishing for peace denied the possibility of victory. Dreaming of love shattered nothing notions of friendship. Wait, why? What? Granting one's wish meant sacrificing another's. In the end, none of our wishes reached whatever power was supposed to be granting them. Even so, we stood there screaming out our wishes over and over again. Eventually, our voices cracked and we started coughing blood. Then somebody opened the boxes. A terrible calamity was unleashed into the world. Then the dream reset and started again from the beginning. What? Takumi. Wake up, Takumi. Kara. No. Nozomi? Please, you have to wake up. It's enemy attack. Oh, they're doing that now. I sprang out of bed, suddenly I was wide awake. An enemy attack? So maybe that wasn't an ordinary dream. Of course, it felt just like when I was trapped in the dream world last time. It's an hallucinatory attack. We're introducing sound waves beyond our range of hearing to manipulate our perception. Showman and Siri have set up a countermeasure, but we don't have much time. The barrier could collapse any minute now. We better hurry. Is the exploration team back yet? No, not yet. We're gonna have to do this on our own. This is the whole reason I stayed behind. I had to protect the school. But this doesn't happen when you left, though. Like, I think one is going to make it back. I can't believe they already made it this far. They're like the swarming locusts, but who cares? Uzukis don't get mad, they get even. That's how they're getting mad. It's too bad I was having such a nice dream, but I guess I still prefer real kills to the ones in my head. Seriously, messing with 3 young girls' dreams? Who does that? Who does that? This commander's so getting an immoral leg drop. God, I cannot read that anymore. Let's make him grab a set foot on our turf. Alright, all of you get going. Defensive battle initiate. Good lord, I cannot read. It's not like I just woke up or anything, but God.
You're so strong. Why do you insist on thwarting our dreams?
Have I really fallen short again?
Oh, they're absorbing you? Okay. Don't really care, so close my eyes, and I will give it to you.
Alright, let me handle this.
Okay. I just close my eyes and just kind of ran around. Let me get who gets these two.
I'll wreck 'em all.
Maybe we should skip these sections now. No, it doesn't happen often, but it happens often enough that I wish I don't really care for them anymore. So since I know it doesn't really amount to anything, so this whole section is just kind of it's ominous for no actual reason, and that's just disappointing. We don't have a lot of people, huh?
Fine, I'll do it.
How precious.
The long bloody battle was over and the school was still standing. We'd had to fight off 2 commanders at once with only half of the original members. We were exhausted. There weren't many of Veshlis' old allies left now. We can take our time tracking down the remaining box's blessings. I hope we can anyway. The next morning, I was still feeling tired and worn out. Wonder if the expedition team is back yet. I really don't want to get up, but I guess I should. Huh? What? Kaka got injured? Yeah, he ran into this crazy monster out there. He managed to defeat it, but Kaka sustained heavy eternal injuries. I blame myself. When was this? How could I let this happen? If only I'd been stronger. How is she now? She'll live, but she won't be able to move around for a while. What's she gonna do once she recovers?
Yeah!
She wants to go back to the search. She said she's foreseen it, so it has to happen. Yeesh, I'm all for being motivated, but she's taking it too far. Her determination's probably the reason she jumped in and got herself hurt in the first place. Happens all the time. Why don't we have the exploration and defense team switch places? If it's only Kako that stays behind, she might feel like you're cutting her loose for messing up. That won't be so much of a problem if we all treat her like changing shifts. Then she can mess up and really take her time for getting better. See, this is something I don't really like. Since I chose to be on the defensive team, I imagine that the rest of the route is going to be just here. But since we're switching, it just makes it seem like, oh, so I'm going to be exploring anyway. So that decision also didn't amount to anything. Because when you're on the exploration team, you're on the exploration team the whole route for both any side. But like, you never switch to the defense team for any reason. I just don't like the illusion of choice in games, and this feels like an illusion of choice kind of thing. That's not a bad idea. More than anything, I don't want her getting overexcited. Yeah, I said that already. It's fine with me too. Splitting into teams was only ever a matter of convenience anyway. Defense team starting tomorrow, you'll be the ones looking for the boxes instead. We'll take care of Kanka and keep deciphering the book for more information. And so after just 3 days of staying behind, our group would be heading out into the wilderness again. Honestly, I was fine with that. I've been getting bored of sitting around doing nothing anyway. Jeez, 71 endings. I remember back when I started playing, I was like, I'm not gonna get all 100 endings. I'm still probably not. But I also didn't see myself getting 71 endings in, man. I thought I'd get like 10 and then stop. Night fell and I went to bed, ready for a long day tomorrow. God, hard to believe I essentially was playing this for like the entire episode. It came out what? Like, I started playing it after Exposition 33. That was like, what, back in May? I've been playing this game on and off since May. It's fucking wild to me. Okay, everyone's here. Guess I'm just itching to hit the road. Been getting kind of stir crazy these last couple of days. Staying here, even if it's impersonal, I get antsy when I don't have anyone to kill or torture. We gotta do our best so Kanka can relax and get better too. Yeah, and I'll try not to ruin your view of my disgusting presence. Just come out and say that you don't want to be in front. I guess it'd be better to have Shoma cover our asses from behind. Okay, then talk about Kara, Moko, and I will take the front, while the rest of you cover the behind. Doesn't that just leave Yagmu and Shoma? Got it. Oh wait, there's zombies coming too, that's right. I got you covered. Oh wait, let's get going. I think we have more people here than before. And I can use the bus. Hell of a lot of ground to cover out here. We'd really be screwed if the book hadn't narrowed it down for us. You just gotta keep going until you find something that works. It's like killing people. One little stab and it's all over. That example isn't a great point of reference for the rest of us. Oh, I'm sorry for speaking about anyone hitting me first. Why would anyone hit me first? Everyone's counting on us, so we need to give this maximum effort. But today we'll be checking out the mountains northeast of here.
Hey!
Got it. Thanks for explaining. We never went there. At least we're going to a different location. I don't remember going to the mountains. So at least that's just that at least. After a while, we arrived in the foot of one of the mountains. We're really going to climb this? Ain't no other way forward. I'm not about to try tunneling under it either. That's the spirit. Come on, guys. We're going all the way to the top. Oh, I was expecting like a screenshot on like a PNG or something. You know what I mean. Damn, this is tougher than I thought. You think the boss is at the top? That's what Kako seems to think anyway. You may as well keep climbing. Just think of it as a form of torture. They'll make it harder. I mean, nicer? That way we stick with easier. I prefer to think of it as training. It's a good way to work out pause. I mean, in a way, training your muscles is torture. That's kind of like how that works. Training, torture, it all feels the same right now. 2 hours pass. We continued trudging up the mountain until finally... Yes! Look! Right there! It's another box! The 8-star box. 8 moon box. This one's got 8 symbols. We found it. That's a relief. You guys want to head back down now? Wait, we need to go do that again? You gotta be kidding me. But how? Yeah, we're not living on top here, dude. Why don't we rest a little before we turn back? Just look at the view. Here, and it'll be an awesome place for some mountain training. Just how much stamina do you have? I mean, she's ripped, so a lot. The zombie is right. The view from the top is beautiful, a view that we don't get to see. It was the kind of sight that made every minute of our long climb worth it. Oh yeah, because we are hiking, basically. I really thought we were gonna have a scene of that, and that sucks if we don't. Why even point out that amazing view if you don't get to see it? Come on, guys. I know your artist can do better than that. Okay, everyone's here. And you guys already put a lot of effort, put a lot of like images and screenshots on that. What's like one more out of like the thousands or hundreds you already have in here? Okay, everyone's here. We'll just go with the same formation as yesterday. Are we all ready? Alright. Off you go. Where are we going today? To the town of High-Rise building. Sounds good, let's go. It just occurred to me why they made that formation. Because like if you don't skip this, then you have to do that formation yourself. Which means you have to have a team of 4 of you. That's why like, they made those 4 people. Those 4 people that went in the front. That thought just occurred to me. Really feels like we're in the big city now. You sure there's a shrine here? Wow, that's a really tall building. My house is actually bigger. Doubt it. I bet having a death match on the roof would be pretty epic though. Or maybe we could spend a ring between buildings. That sounds hardcore.
Hey!
Look over there. Another box. Does it have 13 symbols? I wonder if that means anything. Yeah, it does. I don't know. Just gonna grab it and bounce. I can't wait to get back and dig into some complex cards. Wait, what's this one like booby trap? Didn't the Kumi blow up for taking that box? We tried around outside the trek back towards the academy, haven't found another box. We're feeling pretty good about ourselves right then. Oh, it didn't blow up this time. Sure. Wait, what? Wasn't that 51 a second ago? 7 days passed? Yep. Or we continue our search for the boxes. More time skips, please. Morning again. My body's still sore from walking around so much. I need to eat if I want to recover, though. Better get going into the cafeteria. Oh, yeah. The alarm?
Intruder alert.
An attack this soon can only mean one thing. They're after our boxes. Or they're trying to destroy the school, because, you know, that's like the main objective, dude. They went after your boxes that... Wait, what the fuck?
Huh?
Taco, are you sure you're okay now? Yeah, I'm okay. I can fight too. I'm sorry for any warrior cause. Sumino, take a look at the monitor. Santos doing this again. You probably don't like what you see. But why Kako? Out there standing on the battlefield was Kako. Obviously the real Kako is right next to me, so that one must be... They copied Kako after that monster stole the data. Was it not bad enough that they hurt me? Now this? I think you defeated them. What you did? You're right to be angry. Let's crush the spake into the ground. Ignore the way she looks. She's still an enemy of humanity. You know what you have to do, right? Of course, they're not getting inside the school or taking off boxes. Let's get this battle started. Zenta is such a super fucking villain. Like, the plan made sense like, in the original timeline of Moko. It was a good chance, but since then, nothing they've done makes sense. It's just they don't need to exist.
Looks like the commander is copying Kako and her ability.
Last time she was able to copy Moko's personality and memories too. The enemy must have a lot of intel on us.
Looks like the commander is copying Kako and her ability.
I don't know, her saying that sounds weird. Kako. Yeah, that's how it's spelled, and I guess it's how, I don't know who sounds expressive like that. It just sounds weird. They just put so much emphasis on that A.
Even if she transforms into me again, she'll never be in my league. Time to put her at the bottom of the card where she belongs.
She still looks like a human girl, though. That's gonna make it hard for me to hit her.
Just remember, the real Kako is right here. Show the enemy any mercy, and you'll get killed yourself.
Oh, I have to actually do this? Okay.
Leave it to me.
So the Taco does this now.
How's this?
Cool. Yeah, I should have did that because I didn't go any voltage, but it's whatever. I don't really care.
Hey, what gives? All the dismembered parts are turning into Kako copies too!
Oh, this is the same as we had to do with Himiko. Himiko?
So gross. I'm seriously gonna hurl. This commander's really starting to irritate me.
For the love of murder. Guess we just gotta kill them all. Except the real one, of course.
No chance of making that mistake. The copies all smell of rotting flesh.
And who cares if there's more of them now? Adding more jobbers to a faction only makes it weaker in the long run.
Right. She's going to regret trying to copy one of our friends.
Let's do this, everyone!
She's making copies of the rest of us too? This is so much more unnerving than I thought it would be.
Oh. Is that what I really look like to you guys? No, wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
I kinda like it. It's like getting to experience the family business from the target's perspective.
Good or evil ain't about how you look. It's what's inside that counts. So long as your soul's pure and clean, no one can take you down.
That's right! These are still invaders on the inside! Go ahead and slaughter them like you always do!
I think these will be the last copies she'll be able to make. This is our chance to pay her back for everything. Then let's do it! This commander is going down!
Is it like
We can do this, guys! Just keep taking out the fakes until they're all gone!
I thought last time I had
One
to kill
of
the real
these
one.
must be the commander who's creating these copies.
Definitely! The real one is here! I can feel it! Maybe I'm connected to her because she copied me first!
I was just thinking that.
So if we find her, we can finally end this?
Just keep killing until there aren't any left! Simple, right?
Let's do this! We'll protect the school and our future.
Yeah, because the last time she copied Hyoko, when we killed the Hyoko clone, it ended. So I wonder if that's the same thing here. She did kill the Kako clone, which is over here of Ima. Can you reach that?
I guess
Ima?
I'm up.
Yes, you can. Can you hit? You can hit both of them. Yeah, let's do it right now.
This one will blow you away!
Yep. Just like Hyoko. We're gonna end that right now. Alright, cool.
You monsters! Not even the powers of the Paragon of Harmony were enough to defeat you!
It's just dumb.
So you're the commander who copied me.
All that's left is to finish her off.
Oh! If I could only have copied you perfectly, then I would have been able to take back the box and the hope that it would have brought.
Or maybe he copied her perfectly and then, you know, didn't fucking show up in the school transformed as her and find out fucking everyone. Like maybe then it wouldn't have happened like this. Hey Kako, do you want actually Iwa, you can take this. The one who copied your sister? Yeah. Yeah, you should be the one to do this. Who are you?
Me? Sure thing. I'm brimming with power.
It's a box. And then yeah, you bring the box with you, which is even dumber. because the enemy's collecting them too, the good thing the commander had is on her. It looks the same as the others, except it's got totems on it. Maybe that's the only difference between all of them? I think the designs of the lid will be the key to find the truth behind the boxes. It you were. Rather irritating that we can't figure anything out about all of them. You have to get them all eventually anyway. Let's keep it up, guys. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. We survived another battle and got another box in the bargain. The war was far from over though, but we were making progress. We decided to use the rest of the day to rest up and recover. Day 58. I'm halfway there. Halfway there. We've already collected most of the boxes. Let's hurry and find the next one. I wonder what kind of place we're fit today. Things are getting pretty exciting. I just hope we run into some invaders second torture. I'll take them all. I'll take them all on. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Everyone's waiting for me. Are we okay with the same information as last time? Alright, then let's go. I'm not, because if I was actually doing this, I can't have the zombie heal me through battles, which makes traps awful. So I'm not good at this formation. Magic, rich coins, and boxes. You guys think we'll really win the war once we get them all? Paco said that'd be the key to ending it, right? If you said so, it's probably the safe bet. And the raiders are looking for them too. They believe in the box's power, at least. Yeah, they're scared to this planet's, they're sacred to this planet's people. I feel kind of bad for taking them. We'll just leave them where they are. If the enemy gets them and uses them instead, it'll be bad news for us. I guess so. I'm sorry for polluting the air with my vapid misgivings. Anyway, I'll be checking out some subway channels in the southeast today. Watch that, let's get going. Fucking subway, that's new too, I think. But we're not getting any like artwork or scenes right now. At least we didn't get up the mountain. Like, what's the point of getting these new areas if we're not gonna see anything? Oh no, that's the subway. Never mind. Wow, these ruins must be old. They're still mostly buried. They're coming here pretty early though, because Dalsha was supposed to ambush us here. But on day 58? Huh. I saw some kind of crater back there too. Maybe someone dropped a bomb that blew up in the entrance. My mind's on the seismic bunker buster. There's a base near here. They might have been trying to break through its defenses. The book said this boss is on the ground, so these are probably the ruins we want. Wait a minute, is that a door there? Yeah, the same scene too. It's really early. It's got a keyhole, but it's not the kind of lock I know how to pick. Because there's a look for the key then. Let's carry on. Find the key. After a little more searching, found it. This has gotta be the key to that door. I thought any other key would be just lying around here. Let's go and try it out. Here we are. Guess I should go ahead and try the key, huh? When Takabo tried the key, the door swung open soundlessly, but then... What? Oh. Why was it trapped this time? Arrows shot out from some hidden mechanism, barely grazing the zombie and pinning it to the wall.
Damn it! The place is booby-trapped! I can't believe I didn't notice! Everyone stay calm! There could be a second volley any moment now!
Yeah, if she doesn't move, she's kind of fucked.
So they lured us in and saved all the traps and shit till we got through this door? Tricky bastards.
I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Just be careful.
Fortunately, the zombie hadn't gotten hurt this time. We carefully located the trap mechanism and disarmed it. After getting the zombie down from the wall, we made our way into the room beyond the door. This was a close one. If those arrows had been a few inches closer, I'd be carrying the zombie's body right now. Dark. Everyone look, there's a box here. This one's got 5 symbols on the lid. They don't seem to be any traps protecting this one. There's something that bothers me though. What's that? Look over there. I looked where Karara was pointing. Behind the box was another passageway that splits off into a T-junction, both sides leading deeper into the tunnel. Seriously, it goes even further? But why? The book said there was a possibility of several boxes being hidden here. Even if it's just a possibility, we should probably check it out. I don't know, I think we're all tired from everything else we've done today. Going any further could be dangerous. I said we call it a day here. So like, I think if we choose. Our focus is always starting to slip. Our near miss of the arrow trap is proof of that. We might not be so lucky next time. It's best that we head back to the spot and discuss whether we want to come back later. Yeah, that's probably the safest option. If that's the decision, then I'll go along with it too. And so we took the 5 symbol box and returned to the surface. What kind of secrets were still hiding in that underground dungeon? I was still curious about it, but my friend's safety took priority. So the locations changed. 7 more days passed. Get another fight. Morning again. I should go to the cafeteria before heading out to the day. Before I could get out of my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. Yeah, no battle. The alarm. You go to the war room. I'm crying out loud. These guys are so obnoxious. But it's a good thing we're all here this time. No fun fighting with only half our usual squad. You can take a break if you want to. The rest of us have plenty of unquenchable bloodthirst to go around. Hey, don't drag us into this. This started to sound like an angry comment section. What a term to use. They're probably here to take our boxes. You can't let them do that. Nothing to it but to fight, just like always. That's right, we're not dying here. We do whatever it takes to protect the school. Let's start this. I'm guessing this is the random encounters, where they're just screeching but not want to die or whatnot. Because I don't think at the center there's like 2 battles like that and after that Spell Shot and Deafness, I think.
Wow, that's an awful lot of invaders. Think they're trying to win with swarm tactics?
Seriously? It's just a bunch of grunts this time? I'll squash them like bugs!
Be careful, everyone. I'll do my best to back you up, too.
There's more enemies out there than maggots on a corpse.
Sucks that it won't be a fair fight, but it's not like we can let them off easy just because they're weak.
We can't let them wear us down with their numbers. Everyone, conserve your energy. And try not to die if you can help it.
It's not like we ever die because we want to.
Whew! I think that's all of them. This was really more like pest control than a real battle.
They're testing us.
Huh? What do you mean, Hiroko?
Someone sent those ground troops here to see how we'd handle them. To see how strong we are.
Oh, sheesh. Why'd you have to say that? Can't we just focus on getting all the boxes by day 100?
Yeah, don't show. Day 63 has seen us fight another bloody battle in Defense Academy. This is kind of what I mean by getting tired of the box of blessings about, because nothing's really changing or happening. Like, nothing exciting is happening. So I kind of just don't care. Let me guess, Aito's gone. Takumi, can you come for a second? Shoma, what's going on?
It's Aito! He's escaped!
Yeah, it's like nothing's happening. It makes me honestly not care for this about, like, almost at all. Like, I just want it done. Like, it's just kind of just like a lot of the same. Kind of don't care for how it ends, but it's gonna keep going. He's what?
Huh?
I noticed when I was out on my morning rounds. Please, you have to hurry. Honestly, you might just start skipping doing something new happens, really. Ada's gone, alright. How'd he get out of his cage? Oh, that's just great. I'm sorry, I've only kept a closer watch on him. This isn't any one person's fault. We've had less team members on school grounds lately, and we had a battle yesterday. My guess is he'd already prepared for his escape, and was just waiting for the right time. But what's he planning to do now? A box is still okay, right? Yeah, the boxes themselves are safely under lock and key, but what? Don't keep us in suspense. You're gonna make it worse. You think he might have gone into the research that Kako and Soma put together. Oh, the point data's backed up, so we won't lose any progress. But there's a chance that the Fisky could interfere about searching the boxes now. Now we gotta worry about him getting them first.
Oh.
This brother was such a school, but we're still looking around. Yeah, I think it's kind of the same things before too. I'm not actually sure. You trying to look for Sato? Yeah, we found Siri.
Honorable Siri!
Yeah, this is like all playing out exactly the same.
Did Ato do this?
Sneak attack of this, it would be always alley. I wonder if he was able to take out his bomb all alone.
But why would he target Siri?
He probably wanted to get some. Maybe
Yeah,
what, Hidoko?
this is the same. Huh. I'm just gonna skip this until something new happens. But something new is happening. Like before, Sean was like, hey, should we really be like out searching the boxes of Ato gone? And Hyoko brought the idea of splitting the teams up. But instead of all the goers and boys being on one team, she's splitting up between, she has Shoma, Karawa, and Moko on team A, and Nozomi, Takamaru, and Yagami on team B. So it's not like the boy versus goy stands. I guess that is different. What about Takumi? He could work in either one. He's still the leader, so I'll let him decide. Whatever team he picked, we put Kako in the other one. What? Are you sure? But what about Ima? Since Ima just straight up not going, why did you split them up? Are you sure? Look for the boxes and killing enemies again would make me feel better. But you think I'm ready? You want to get out there again, don't you? This is the best time to do it. I assume you're okay with it too, Ima? I won't second guess at their decision. I'm trying not to be so overprotective. What do you think, Takumi? Will you go with Shoma's group or Nozomi's? Team A is made of Shoma, Karawa, and Moko. Team B is Nozomi, Takamo, and Yagamu. I have to make a choice here. Who should I go with? Oh. Really? Go Nozomi, go with Shoma. I guess now we have a strong theme like either one. I guess at this point it's more like of the teams who I like more. Shoma was Karawa and Moko. I like Karawa. I don't really care much for Moko. The other side is Nozomi, Yagamu, and Takamaru, which I like Yagamu. I like him a lot. Takamaru, I do like more than Moko, but also at the same time, it's kind of like not like a whole lot, to be honest. So I'm like debating which one I should do. Well, let's see. But if I don't go with the two of them, I might just do Nozomi's team, just because I do like Takamaru a little more than Moko, as opposed to like when it comes to Shoma and Nozomi, I don't really care much for either of them, to be honest. So I'll be completely honest with you. So I'll go with Nozomi's just because I like Yagamu and Takamaru a little more than the other options. So yeah, I'll go with Nozomi's team for now.
I'll go with Nozomi and her team.
Good to have you with us, Takumi. Now go with Shoma and the others. Finally, I can get back to looking for the boxes. Ato might still try something, but the rest of us will keep the school safe while you're gone. You know what to do. Find the boxes and, if possible, Ato as well. Then we just have to survive to day 100. Look, losing Siri has raised a lot of questions. What did Ato know? What else are you going to do from here on? Did it have something to do with the future itself, or was it connected to the box of blessings? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard not to think about it. In spite of my thoughts running around in circles, I somehow managed to get to sleep that night. Alright, let's get out there and find those boxes. So, where we gotta look? According to Kako's research, there's likely to be a box at an old hospital. These things turn up everywhere, huh? Guess we should get going. There are 2 fire signatures here now. Ato stole one, but Tsubasa fixed the other one. I'll be honest, I'm not sure I'm gonna go back to the other side. Like, I could go with Shoma to see the other, where the other route goes, but I kinda don't care, really. The Box of Blessings is just kind of a boring route so far. So after I finish this route split, I might just skip to do go with a sacrifice to bosses, see where that goes, and then go with the don't touch you, because it's just real boring. Rather the hospital, or rather the ruins of what had once been a hospital. I'm not like exactly in this to get all 100 endings. Even though I guess pretty much what I said in the beginning, here I am 71 endings later, but like, this is definitely one of my least favorite routes, like in general. I kind of just want to go somewhere else. We either the hospital, or rather the ruins of what once had been a hospital. Now this is a fine place. It looks more like a haunted house than anything else. Looks like there's invaders around too. You gotta be plain looking for them. Hey Takumi, does this hospital seem familiar to you? Now that you mention it, I do feel like I've seen a place like this before. It's probably nothing. I just got this good fragment of memory of all of a sudden. We've been getting toward the hospital. As I walk around the dark, dusty halls for a while, we finally stumbled on a boss's hiding place. About freaking time, I had this creepy old place. Same, I can't imagine killing someone here. It's so clinical, so impersonal. Do you think they were performing some kind of research on the box here? I don't like to think about it, but what if they use patients as research specimens? We don't know that for sure, and speculating about it won't help. Let's just put this place behind us. Right, we don't want the enemy finding out we're here, actually.
Hey!
Hold on, someone's at my door. I'm back. Alright, let's book it. A team left the ruins, box in hand. I wondered, was there a time when this hospital had been a bustling place for medical staff? But it is the same actually thing, yeah. And then you had the feeling that you met someone in the hospital, hinting about when you met in the zombie in the hospital. Yeah. This is the same thing, yeah. What day was that? The days continue to roll by. Definitely not 71, it sounds like. This morning, they should be arriving any minute now. Yep. I knew it. Went on bed instantly, the sirens, time to go to war, the attack. Yeah. It's gonna be around people again. Let's get it. Yeah, I think after this route's done, and I get both of the endings on like this side of the route, I'm just gonna go back. I'm just kind of tired of the box of blessings now. I kind of want something that actually happened. Like not every single route is like story related, I want to say, but at least like every route, well, I can't really say what if there is a coherent story. It was all just one scenarios besides whatever's gonna be tied to that locked route. But at least like every single route, something interesting was happening to keep me entertained. This one is just like I had a fun run up until like seeing Gaku's route. But doing it again, I kind of just don't want to. I just really don't. It's kind of, especially when it's like pretty much like the same stuff. Check out the art gallery today, alright? Sounds like the kind of place the box might come up. I just hope it's less creepy in the hospital than before. Yeah, like good night. To follow these leads. Let's go. What do you mean? Oh, I thought I had 5 seconds. I was like, wait, you mean I can't go out there? I just want something new, exciting to happen. Something exciting to happen. Technically, it's slightly new, but it's just a very slight change, and it's just not enough. You know, we really don't know that much about this planet of these bosses, do we? Maybe think of this treasure hunt about as our way of learning more.
Hey!
That's basically all we can do. Like we can just quit. Now that we've come this far, it's not going back, right? Alright, to come here, ready to go to the art gallery. I want to go to the art gallery in real life, actually. Probably it would be just as boring, but like just an experience to put on my belt. It's like going to an anime convention, but like for like the cultured stuff, not the degenerate stuff. We arrived at the art gallery, but the building has been ransacked and reduced to ruins. A lot of this damage has happened recently, and there's a very appropriate floor. Doesn't seem like anyone's here now. You think they got what they wanted and left? If they took the box, that would explain why we can't find it anywhere. Let's look around some more and hopefully to find it. Fortunately, our search was in vain. We failed to find the box or any clue of its whereabouts. The raiders had clearly taken anything of value before we got here. We did, on the other hand, find some old documents that had been disturbed and thrown aside. But that wasn't nearly as surprising as the documents themselves. because they weren't written in Futron, they were written in the same language we use every day. What?
Weird. Why would there be documents in our language here on Futurum?
Okay, getting somewhere. What the fuck is this about?
Looks like some real complex stuff.
Let's read it and see what it says.
Some of the pages are missing, but we managed to piece some things together. Research report, planet KXK-787. I hereby record the findings of our research team stationed on the planet during the First Great War. The natives of KXK-787 refer to this planet as Futrum. In their language, this appears to mean the land. Our initial assessment of the atmosphere, gravity, and solar radiation levels remain the same. The planet is suitable for supporting human life. Native military technology is incredibly primitive. Orbital arc aircraft and tanks proved effective in the early stages of the war. Everything changed when individuals with an ability known as cryptoglobin appeared and began wiping out entire fleets. Our research ship was also immobilized by one of these fighters. To protect the confidential research we had carried out, we repaired our last resort. Once unleashed, the bacteriological weapons will kill everyone on board, as well as any witnesses from miles around. What? This report has already been sent to the Exodus Project HQ via superluminal transmission. How much technology do you guys have right now? We've all printed out a hard copy for the benefit of subsequent attack fleets that may discover the wreckage of our ship. Compared to everything our people on the Earth have suffered at the hands of war or death, our deaths must surely seem insignificant. Ooh, that's interesting. Thus far, we only heard about war or death from Siri and Nigo, so we were led to believe that whole thing was fake. But no, because no, they did mention that war or death was real, and that's why they left. So having these random researchers talking about war or death, it kind of lines up that they were telling the truth. But loyalty demands sacrifice. The hope for rescue or freedom would be a grievous sin. We will be released from our duties when we die, and not before. We knew we were never returning home. The First Great War was only ever meant to lay the foundations for future generations.
What the? Wait, look at this part.
Based on information extracted from the POWs, we summarized that cryptoglobin may have its origins in certain box-like supernatural artifacts. What? Both the boxes and cryptoglobin are treated with religious devotion by the natives. Perhaps that is only natural given the superhuman abilities that cryptoglobin bestows. Cryptoglobin appears to ignore all laws of conservation, banning even quantum causality to use its whims. It would seem Newtonian physics simply do not apply in the super dense space around cryptoglobin, rendering our weapons useless. Practically speaking, all we can do is keep our saturation attacks. What? These are words I don't know what I'm talking about. Saturation attacks and hope for the best, but in terms of as yet unproven theories. I believe our only hope lies in developing our own cryptoglobin weapons. For more details, see Paper B. Given what we have gleaned about the nature of cryptoglobin, I believe these weapons will need to be autonomous, possessing a will of their own. Not just commands from intelligent beings are what allow the substance fantastic powers to manifest. A simple robot would be unable to wield it. Cryptoglobin development plans can be found in Paper D. Plans Alpha through Gamma have had to be abandoned as unfeasible. Compatibility will also be an issue. It may be necessary to assemble a specialized unit when the time comes for the Second Great War. As for the cryptoglobin management systems, also detailed in Paper D, ideally this would be controlled by an AI capable of making decisions in the moment, without the need to consult HQ every time. In order to safeguard against rebellion from within, the AI will be connected to the digitized copy of the collective will of humanity. What? They planned Siri this far in advance? That seems suspicious. Using a During a Gestalt model, this consciousness data can easily be analyzed and collected at any time. We call it the System Information Reinforcement Exalted Intelligence. That doesn't spell Siri. I mean, I guess if you remove the E, then Siri would be an acronym for this. SIRI. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't think Siri's name would be an acronym. Or the Siri project for short. Oh. There's an E in Siri? God, I can't read. I always assumed there wasn't an E there for some reason. Our Siri will act as indirect control over the critical weapons to ensure humanity's best interests are protected at all times. The boxes have yet to be confirmed as anything other than legend and can be assigned as a secondary objective as needed. For details on the mothership required to transport Siri and its development, see Paper L. This isn't right. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Why does it have to end like this? All alone on an unfamiliar planet. Those bastards sent us here on our one-way trip, and now they want us to use the bioweapons to kill ourselves? It's not right. It's crazy. They should all die too. Why should we be the only ones to suffer like this? I don't want to die. They should die. I can't die. They die. Die, 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 die. The crates report cut off abruptly, and then there was nothing. Interesting, so we got some origins of Siri. No one said anything, we just left. It felt like the curtain had been pulled back, and we'd seen something we shouldn't have, a glimpse of what we really were. Cryptic open the boxes were connected somehow, and if all this was connected for us as well, were we really searching for the boxes at all in free will? Or was it something that had been mandated by somebody else? What were we doing here? What was Last Defense Academy, really? Now that's interesting. Then they ought to get something like that from this route, though. That felt kind of random to come up. A couple of weeks went by and we dedicated ourselves looking for the remaining boxes. And then the blue happened. Now fight. Seems like every time there's a time skip, it's gonna be a fight.
Alert.
That's
What's
dead and
with this guy? None of the other commanders were this intense.
Yes. Exactly.
What's with that reaction, Takamaru? Since when do you use trailing ellipses right before a battle? Is this a bad sign?
Yeah, what the fuck? What do you mean?
I think he's just going through some stuff. Free will versus destiny. That kind of thing.
Okay.
Let's save the soul searching for after the war. Our only destiny, if we lose, is death. Focus on killing our enemy, no matter who they are or how strong. Isn't that how we've always done things?
Yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. Let's get our heads in the game.
Huh. The only told me to kill you all with your boxes, the seeing the fireball strength. Oh, I could show me the others on here. Yeah. Okay. Here's another day. What do you think he meant about a cause? Like something that would make us worth killing, but doesn't exist anymore? Yeah, I had cards once, but my future has changed. Well, I could go left now. Yeah. Don't show the foreign commander turned his back on us and walked away. None of us try to stop him. Oh. Going right into it. He searched the bus for 7 more days. Yeah, there's the Ian Sierra. Why did I not think there was? Good morning, Takumi. Hi, Kako. Did you just get back? Yes, but we didn't find any boxes. That's just how it goes. But predictions can't be right every time. Yeah, don't let it get you down. Even home run hitters missed the ball 70% of the time. Thank you. I think I'll rest up for today and try again tomorrow. Oh, one more thing.
I feel an ill presence around all of you. Be careful out there today.
Okay, ominous. We're just gonna skip that. Shall we? Yeah, we are just gonna ignore that. Okay, cool. Yeah, just gonna ignore that. Okay. An ill omen around us. Try not to think about what Kako said.
Hey!
You think so? The rest, yeah, we've been dealing with shit from day one. I guess that's true, that we're used to the bad feelings. You're right. Thanks, everyone. I'll stop worrying about it. Just be sure to stay vigilant. Kako's instincts are usually right. Anyway, we're heading to the old mattress thing, right? Yeah, let's move on. 92, almost there. I mean, how the guy just wanted to be over. We got one interesting tidbit from those research papers, and now that we're out there, I'm just kind of want to get out here too. Oh, isn't this where Ito's hiding? The next boss is Science Mansion. According to the books, some art connoisseur purchased it way back, and it's been here ever since.
Hey!
Didn't say anything about what happened to the owner of this place. Well, let's start searching. Yep, there's Ato. There's no need for that. Breaker stepped out the mansion started here. It was Ato. To think we'd want to in a place like this. This is ridiculous. You're still working yourself to the bone for the Bower School. Why don't you just quit? People in charge kept so many important secrets from you, and you still refuse to abandon them. I don't understand, because we don't know any of those secrets, dumbass. Even if Sarah had gone, your bizarre sense of duty had you carrying on his will. Anyway, I'm guessing this is what you're looking for. A box. No, you got two of them? That's right. One from here in the mansion, the other from the art gallery.
Huh?
So you're the one who swiped up them before you got there. Are you in any position to judge? We're both sneaking in where we don't belong and taking what is ours. Why don't you try thinking about it this way? Trying to find the truth is like peeling an onion. No matter how many layers you peel back, there's always more underneath. And when you finally reach the end, you're left not with the truth, but a useless onion and bitter tears. That's why you should eat the onion. What you're doing is pointless. It's not going to get you anywhere in the long run. What are you saying, Ito? What did you find out? Not something special. Nothing I need to tell you anyway. But all just pawns in Destiny's game, you should know that yourself after your trip to the art gallery. If you capture me and take me back to school, it'll be like that again. My very soul will be subjected. Sorry, I'm not going to let that happen. I'll defy anyone who tries to control my fate. What? Before he knew what was happening, or could stop him, Angel took out a knife and slit his own throat. Now I'm free. I won't be a slave to destiny like all of you. What? Angel drew the last breath and released his hold on the two boxes. What had made him do this? What secrets could have uncovered to drive him to such extreme depths of despair? Now that he was dead, he would never know. Like the onion of all its layers peeled away, he left us with nothing. Nothing but the boxes anyway. We took them, then dug a small simple grave for Ato. None of us were in a triumphant mood when we returned to school. Ato had been our enemy, he hated us, but we hated him right back. But even so, the idea that someone could make him so desperate that he'd choose to kill himself made the fear and insanity we were all feeling that much worse. Why did he kill himself over it though, when he didn't do that the first time? I'm just still trying to figure out what's different. I guess because he learned it by himself as opposed to when he was part of our group, kind of, I guess. That morning, it felt like it happened out of nowhere. This time, even more than the others, I was expecting it. As well, and the opponent said he was coming right back.
You call being killed. I always knew you were unworthy.
And then...
Now, all I have to do...
Yeah. If I thought that was all it was intense, there was nothing compared to Veshtis. Never felt such an overwhelming killing attempt before. So I may be the end of us, but just when it seemed there was nothing more he could do. Okay, this isn't you. Sprinky Anna suddenly fell to her knees. What's going on?
It seems my body needs time to adjust to Dalshah's cryptoglobin.
That's the first time that's been a thing.
You're safe for now, vile invaders. But I'll be back for you, and the boxes too. The next time we meet, I will take what is mine and rid my planet of you once and for all!
Alright, that was interesting. With that declaration, Vex just turned her back on us. I could have attacked her then, but I was too exhausted to move. If I even tried, she'd kill me without a second thought. The one trying to stop her from leaving, we weren't ready yet. This was Dasha spinning us all over again. No matter how strong we got, there was always another challenge waiting for us. Okay. Let's just solve his crypto globin. Next thing he faces, you'll be more powerful. What should we do? Do we ever stand a chance? No, we don't. We're gonna lose. But then when the day we fight her, she'll die. That's just how that works. Good morning. Looks like your team's all here. Shaman's group all left already. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if there's any point in looking for the bosses now. That's understandable, but Vechness is still interested in them. You can't ignore that. That's weird that she says, I wonder if there's any point in looking for the boxes, and then be like, yeah, but I understand why I still want to go. I don't know, it's very weird that you said both of them. There's no doubt that getting us as many boxes as we can will give us a potential advantage over him. Now let's face it, we need any kind of advantage we can get. Maybe if we have learned what Eita knew before he... Never mind, forget I mentioned it. We have to do whatever we can to survive. Get out there and find the boxes. We'll hold down the fort here. Alright, 2 more days and then moving on to a different route because I fucked box of blessings, man. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Again, it's just a Shoma. Maybe another time I'll call for it, but not I kinda don't. Hey, what do you think Eita was trying to tell us? I don't know, but it's clear he learned something that made him feel complete despair. The truth can be cruel sometimes. We're going to have to make a choice about how much we want to know pretty soon. You're right, day 100's right around the corner. Let's focus on today for now. We're such a residential area, right? Yeah, let's get it going. Probably another reason why like this route is like kind of like not that interesting for me. It's just the fact that it seems like everything is hinting towards the second to last Defense Academy ending or whatever. The ending where you learn your old clones. You know that? It seems like it's just heavily hinting towards that. But since I already know about that route and all the secrets, seeing all this whole route being like heavily implying or heavily like hinting towards that just seems kind of boring. It's like I'm pretty much spoiled, I guess. So I just makes me not want to go do it, knowing full well that it's just more hints about everything. Even though like those documents was interesting to read about Sire, and at the end of the day, I still knew about that stuff already because I already did the other route first. So this route feels like it's not have any like meat to end of the route because I already know that meat, you know. Hey, look over there, isn't that Freshness? And she's holding a box. Doesn't look like she's noticed us yet. I don't think we could take her if only 4 of us, even if I have trouble with a target as strong as her. Yeah, it's not the result we were hoping for, but we'll have to take her, let her take the box. Just then, Precious raised her head and looked right at me. It doesn't feel like she's going to attack. Was she daring me to strike first, challenging me to settle things here and now? No, she saved that for our next attack on the school, I was sure of it. We missed our chance to retrieve another box, there was no point staying in that place any longer. We left the school ruins and returned to the Last West Academy empty-handed. Tomorrow we face our final trial. Find the big day arrived, day 99, more announcements and play, because alarms. She's here. Let's go. So here, never seen so many invaders. Yeah, I kinda like the same thing before. We had to kill count, versus here, she brought the boxes, and then with the fear, let's go for it, everyone did a big spiel, and then we go for it. I wonder how long the route is when you sacrifice the bosses. Probably the same, well, I was gonna say it's about as long as the other routes. explain sacrifice Kyoshito or Takamaru. But sacrifice Takamaru,
Damn,
the battle was much
This is
shorter.
a lot of
Yes,
enemies,
yes.
though. Have they been holding back this whole time?
Okay, sacrifice Kyoshito opening up the box of Calamity and the box of Blessings mount, and also the true ending mount that we did. Sacrifice Takamaru just lets the Kotsukumi ending. So, yeah, may not long.
This is probably the most they can send through the wall at once. They must have finally realized there's no more point in being conservative.
I wish they'd have taken their time learning that lesson. I'm really going to be annoyed if they overpower us now.
Then we just gotta overpower them first. Believe in yourself, and you've got a 141 2/3% chance of winning.
I think that's all of them. Heck of an opening act.
Guys, does anyone else feel that?
Hey! Look! She's here!
You don't look to where Gaku is pointing. Yeah, specialist unmatched, unconcerned, yeah, she's that diesel.
You know nothing of the boxes of blessings. To gather them is to open the path to godhood. The path to the truth. I'm the one who deserves their power. Eito Atsuki, Dalsha, none of them were worthy.
More grandiose trash talk. The way I see it, you didn't care about the boxes at all until we came onto the scene.
The boxes have bewitched you. If you get them, all it will bring is calamity.
Enough of your nonsense, children. I have been chosen. I will use the boxes and become a god. It is my destiny!
This is weird. Something about Precious seems off. It really is like she's being possessed by something. Maybe she's still struggling with Dalsha's cryptic open, or do the bosses some kind of magic power that's making her crazy? I mean, she's kind of always been like this. She's always about like talking about wanting to be a god. I mean, she doesn't really. Is she really? I don't think she's really that different right now. Either way, I don't think she's going to stop and listen to reason.
You're strong. You'd have to be to defeat Dalsha and all the others I sent to kill you. I suppose it's time I showed my hand too. The fight!
Oh yeah. Now you can use the Undying Flame. Which, if you got this strong, you could do that, but you still don't want Shion with you, like the kill him or whatnot. It just seems kind of pointless at this point. You already have its power.
She can use Undying Flames now? After all the battles we fought?
Yeah! Alright then.
That's right. All
Bow down! Impossible.
Even if they're all dead, you can't find them all. Wait, really? The Queen Commander was dead, but you had to collect all 13 boxes. Oh, was she actually smart and didn't bring them with her? But I wasn't beating myself up about it. I was more interested in Eito and Vesh's strange behavior. After coming in contact with the boxes, Eito had experienced despair so profound that he'd kill himself. Betches, meanwhile, has gone mad of power and died on the battlefield. I mean, she's always mad of power, so yeah. We still had so many questions. What was the truth and what was the lie? Had it been our choice to look for the boxes, or was it a mission that had been programmed into us? Maybe Celia was still around, be able to get some answers out of him. Or Inigo's still around, you can ask him. Why we better we destroy the boxes? Are you sure? Yes, now that Betches is gone, the enemy is no threat to us. Also, I think the box's power may be too much for us. Without all of them, there's more of a chance we'll open the wrong ones too.
Oh?
We definitely shouldn't try opening them yet, but isn't destroying them a little too far? There's still a lot about this war we still understand. About the boxes, we might never learn the truth. We basically making the decision to burn that bridge, but it'd be the same even if we only hit them away somewhere, right? Whatever we do, I think we should just forget about them. I don't want to end up like A to our bestness. Cora has summed up pretty neatly. That, at least, was something we all agreed on. It's up to you, team leader. Whoever you decide will follow your lead. I feel like it doesn't matter if we destroy them or not. Well, I was thinking it doesn't matter because even if we leave them, they'll get destroyed by the Undying Flames. But specifically, the Undying Flames just kind of like gloss over. It doesn't destroy inanimate objects, is what they tried to point out before. The missiles will hit and destroy like inanimate objects, but the flames themselves wouldn't. So if we don't destroy them, then they'll still be here for someone else to potentially find and use our power. Which if humanity comes down and takes over the planet, that's like presumably they would use it and they probably wouldn't be good. So sealing them will just be leaving them for someone else to use it. Really unconscious about it, then like destroying them would be the better thing. My only thing is, if we destroy them, would that be like opening them up? Because if it's like opening them up, then we're just gonna release the key inside it. Because again, I already know there's key in them. If I didn't know there was key in them, I probably would have said the exact same thing up to we know there's key in them and just vote to destroy them. But since I know there's key in them, I feel like trying to destroy the box would just be releasing them. Because they're actually always sealed inside. So I'm gonna go with sealing them inside, and I'll go with destroying them, and then go with the bird habitats. There really were a lot of unanswered questions here. What was true, and what had been made up to save us? What parts of the truth had we already learned, and which was still being kept from us? Maybe it was why with his onion analogy. Maybe sometimes it's better to stop peeling back the layers and just let it go. I think we were all disappointed that we hadn't been able to get all the boxes, but if we kept looking for them, there was a good chance all we'd find would be despair and destruction. We dug a hole in the schoolyard and buried the boxes there. If we really needed them, we could dig them up again, and with them this close to us, we could make sure they would never fall into the wrong hands either. Okay guys, let's get going. I mean, you only have like a day. Oh, this is a nice image though. Why does Cora not have a mask with her? We joined the last event academy. This wasn't a field retreat, it was a running start for our next step. We chose the path of ignorance to keep ourselves in the dark, so we may live to see tomorrow. In order to survive this war, however long it might last. I mean, that's I feel like you shouldn't call that the path of ignorance, because it's like, wow, they ended it. Yeah, I think you're trying to call that the path of ignorance, because if you destroy the boxes, it's like the same thing, because you, instead of looking for the answers, you're destroying the possibility for the answers. So you're either hiding the thing that could be answers, or destroying the thing to be for your answers. I think either case would be the path of ignorance by that logic. That's a bunch of blessings about 31, better off about. It just feels like I guess like a filler about. Maybe that's another reason why I'm like not motivated to go with Shoma to go see this, because it just all feels like a filler out. So I think after I destroy them, I think I'm just gonna go see what happens to sacrifice Tsubasa, and then after I finish out route for however long it is, go back and do the thing where I don't reveal the truth, because then at that point everything is gonna be new, and I can get something pulling you after like so long. Oh, we're burning them. We burned the boxes, and we're like burn them with an undying flame. How do we do that? It seemed the boxes themselves were made of some kind of special power and couldn't be burned with regular flames. Every box we found, we threw into an undying flame, but they burned to ashes. Oh. Okay, well, there goes the Eden, I guess. Nobody would ever be able to open the boxes of bloodstones now, and none would have any reason to look for them, the ones we missed. We wouldn't have to worry about becoming obsessed with them, or about some new enemy using them against us. But the secrets were hiding inside the boxes, there were some things we were better off not knowing. I thought they were just gonna like smash it, and smashing it would just release the key inside. But yeah, that's what gets scared about both of them. Everyone had been unanimous on that point, even Kanko agreed. When Ato learned the truth, it had destroyed them, and Veshniz had wanted it so badly that she'd lost her mind. We wouldn't let that happen to us. Our 100 days here would end with our unanswered questions staying unanswered. Yeah, so that's what I mean, like both sides essentially like the path of ignorance by like his own mission basically. Because whatever question that he had, they would just go unanswered because he's not opening the boxes. The significance of the Undying Flames, the true purpose of the Last Defense Academy, it all remained a mystery. The truth had gone up in smoke before our eyes. Something has been guiding us all this time, dictating our actions in this very story. But knowing too much about it could be dangerous. This is fine, it's better this way. However, none of us noticed a small shadowy form slithered out from one of the burning boxes. Oh, never mind, one got out anyway. It's lucky no one did. You might even call it a blessing. Who knows what might have happened if they had. What? If it was lucky no one did, you might even call it a blessing. Who knows what might have happened if they had. Oh, so that was hinting at the key being inside the boxes. They managed to escape and we just, something inside. So we just kind of like, oh, whatever, we'll ignore that for now because we don't need more things to worry about because they're really hiding from the truth in general. Okay, well, I'm gonna get a small break, get something to drink and eat, and then I will sacrifice the Tsubasa and break my heart, and then continue from there. Oh, I'm back. Let's play some more Last Defense Academy. I don't know why I said it that way. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm a little bummed out. Not bummed out, but like just a little like buzzed out for the Box of Blessings route. So instead of going with Shoma, take a break from that. Do the sacrifice the boss thing early before I finish the Box of Blessings, and then at a different time, and then after that do the Don't Reveal Secret or Time Travel. Just want something really different to happen, and I'm not getting it for the Box of Blessings like a lot of me have said before. So let's do the painful worst one now. Now that I'm here, you have no idea how much I'm tempted to just immediately skip this, but let's do it. Destroy me, game. Let's get this out of the way. Always seen it die so many times before, so this one hopefully won't be much different.
Tsubasa? I really wish there were another way, but... will you do it?
Huh? Me? Wait! Sir Takumi! Why Lady Tsubasa and not me?
Because I see most of the outcomes of you and Takamaru, man. That's the only reason at this point.
You gotta reconsider! If you're gonna make her, I'll fucking do it instead, man!
There's no time! Kawana will detonate the bomb, right?
Right. I'll do it. For everyone.
Tsubasa! No! If Lady Tsubasa is gone, who will repair the machinery? I'm prepared to give up my life! Why would you ask her?
Magadori, it's been decided. It's time!
No actual good reason. There's literally not a single solitary good reason to make this choice. I don't even know why Kadaka even vote this to be an option.
We're launching the bomb now. Whack that thing with your infuser like you mean it.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm so sorry.
Hey, Takumi, you turned back time to win this fight, right? If I sacrifice myself now, we'll win, right?
Yeah, we're going to win.
You promise? You have to win, okay? Everybody has to live.
I promise, Tsubasa.
Yeah. Okay. Here it goes. See you.
I'm sorry, Lady Tsubasa.
Damn it!
Hey, can you tell my family something? Tell them I'm sorry for not coming home. Tell them I'm sorry for abandoning Grandpa's workshop. Tell them I love them.
Yeah, I'll tell them. I will.
Lady Tsubasa!
The rest of you, get back inside! If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too!
Thank God she's not like breaking down in tears during this whole process. Because I don't think my heart could have took that. I really don't think I could have. Oh wait. Assumedly, she's gonna get blasted too. Like when it was like Takamaru or Kyoshika, Vesh just blasted them. Takamaru just took it. Kyoshika deflected it. How's Tsubasa gonna get past that? Tsubasa? Oh wow, that ain't good. Oh shit, wait a minute, that ain't good. The bomb flew towards the vegetables, but she repelled it, and it flew past the wall of fire without detonating. She couldn't do it. Indifferent to her bewilderment, Veshnas de-transformed, then trying to confront Tsubasa. What was that? Oh boy, this is bad. For a moment, I was worried you'd pull some kind of ace out of your sleeve, but did you lose your nerve? Oh, she's gonna kill Tsubasa, and this is awful. Did you need to do something to activate that bomb? Did you screw it up? Don't tell me you were told to suicide bomb me. You might have been able to kill me if you sacrificed yourself. That bomb was your last resort. I mean, you keep coming back no matter how many times I kill you. I thought you were prepared for death. Thank you, little Gore. I reward you by saving you for last. For last? Have you gotten what we're doing here in all your fear? I'm going to kill all of you. My superior greatness will obliterate you all. So this is a bad ending? All of us taking cover in the war room, hurried into the schoolyard. Tsubasa! Get back, Tsubasa! You guys! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was too scared. I couldn't even move. Takumi, we're just gonna have to take her on the old-fashioned way. Understood. I shall fight too. Sere, that was the only chance to use that bomb, right? I really managed to pull the one bomb together. And now that she knows it exists, she's not gonna let herself get hit. Then we're gonna have to fight her head on. You can surrender. I want to research you. If you survive, I'll keep a few of you alive as guinea pigs. Stop screwing with us. We're here to defeat you. You must know you have no chance of defeating me. You can't possibly be that foolish. As long as we don't give up, we have a chance. I know that better than anyone. Oh? It's so utterly pathetic. I can't even bring myself to feel angry anymore. I'll ask one last time. Are you sure you don't want to surrender? Of course not. Very well then, let my benevolent self grant your desire. With that, Vengeance once again enveloped itself in physical and transformed. Oh, shit.
Grief! Our sorrow! Our pain! Feel it in every last one of your cells!
Time seemed to stretch on for an eternity after that. We learned the hard way that Veshnis had been holding back until that moment. Maybe trying to use that bomb against her just set off her rage like a power keg. The difference in her power was overwhelming.
Pathetic and weak.
And yet, we can't afford to lose. Losing would mean the end. The end of Landsman's Academy, all of us, and the future of humanity. Even if we're covered in wounds, even if our legs can barely hold us up, we'll still rise against Slasher Veshnis. But our blades never reached her. In the end, all we could do was despair. All the light had left our ward. Eventually we lost consciousness and then... Oh, she didn't kill us? You're awake. Wretched stood before me. My whole body hurt, my limbs were completely immobile, I couldn't even let out a sound. Overlord Veshnis, is that Zenta? Yes, Zenta? The one called Zenta dropped to her knees before Veshnis as she answered. We located and seized a suspicious device that invaders were using to revive themselves. Oh boy, destroyed. As you wish. Well, that's GG. And what about the invaders? As you ordered, they were beaten and bound. Invaders? Do they mean us? Bound? Not killed? Does that mean everyone's still alive? Don't destroy the other facilities. I want to further investigate the base. One of them should be able to tell us something. Find them and make them talk. What? Tell you what? Understood. What do you do about this one? Leave him be. I want to talk to him briefly. Are you sure? Isn't it dangerous to... Dangerous? Did you just kill her? Veshnis had slung a sword in her hand before we could even blink. It must be the power of the cryptoglobin. The tip of it was pointed at hair's breadth away from Zenta's eye. You think he's more dangerous than me? What do you think you're speaking to? My deepest apologies. I thought you'd be beheaded her, to be honest. Get out of my sight. Yes, ma'am. Now then, you're the leader, right? Your base has fallen into my almighty hands, and I've captured that strange robot. It was a surprisingly unsatisfying conclusion. We fought for so long. And yet, I don't know all there is to know about this war. I crave knowledge to be my superiority. I must know all that I wish to know. Everything. It's your fault humanity has suffered. Is it though? Now then, tell me everything. If you do, I may spare you your life. And a great enemy makes a great warrior after all. Try to make you a slave to my greatness. It would be amusing to keep an enemy as a pet. So is this a round where Veshnis actually wins? Because we made Tsubasa do it. She obviously was too scared to do it. Interesting. Who would even want to belong to you? Pretty sure a great number of thousands of people. There's no need to put on a brave face. Your friends aren't here. There's only one way out of this. No. I'll never give in to you. Oh. Those eyes. There was another pair of eyes that once looked at me the same way. Just like you, he was a weakling of a man. Who are you talking about? What? And yet, it was almost like he was proud of his weakness. What do you suppose that man is doing now? Dead? I don't give a shit. You're just as stubborn as he is, too. It's still going. Interesting that we're still going on with this. Where am I? You're finally awake. Veshnis. My body hurts. I still have my injuries and scrapes. But I'm still alive. Why am I still alive? I wondered about this base, but it seems you are living a rather comfortable life here. The heroes who lost such feckless people are truly pathetic. But perhaps they were never up to the task in the first place. Why are you keeping me alive? Why, you ask? You lost. You have no right to decide what happens to you. I decide when I kill you. Everyone was captured, Siri included. What does she plan on doing if she's not going to kill us right away? I made my subordinates investigate most of the place. Seems like there's a few dozen days until an attack is launched from here. A few dozen days until an attack is... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Luckily, that leaves a lot of time. There are things I want to know before I destroy this place. Or perhaps I could use the space so my superior self can rise to the position of the new god. Does she not know about Shion yet? It's not... It's not over. I won't give up. So long as I'm alive, I will have it lost. Incomprehensible. I know you have no other plans. All that's left is find out how easily I'll let death come to you. All you can do is beg and hope for mercy. So then, why haven't you abandoned all hope? Isn't that obvious? I can't lose hope. I need to protect everyone. I promise I would. Are you hoping for some kind of miracle? Hoping your friends will come to save you? This isn't a matter of believing whether you manifest something. I have shown you enough of my strength to make that very clear. You lost. You can turn back time all you like, but you cannot best me. Except you bested me before. Just who are you anyway? You're no warrior, are you? Staying with that scared little Gore, a warrior would have died honorably. And it's not like a warrior to be so incorrigibly stubborn. Just, what are you people? On top of that, how are you able to use that power? The power of God. Power of God? I'm not telling you a thing, no matter what you do to me. I felt fear under Vesh's cold gaze, but... surprisingly, she turned her back to me without saying a word. I misunderstood that for a second, thinking that he was trying to say that Vesh was afraid. Hey, where are you going? You're hoping I'll kill you and get over with, right? But to kill someone who wants to die is to grant him his wish. And I feel like I have a much more suitable role for you. Suitable role? I developed some interest in you, seeing as you came back in time to challenge us. So I decided to keep you alive, thanks to the decision of the great Veshness. And with that, she left. And that's when I finally realized I was bound in chains by my ankle. I didn't seem like I was able to break them and make a run for it. Even if Veshness is only keeping me alive on a whim, I know what she wants. She wants to steal his power. The reason she hasn't just destroyed the school is because she wants to learn about our mission. And she may be planning to launch an attack on everyone taking refuge on the outer virtual satellite. But even if we did talk, it's not like we have anything to tell her. I bet Siri hid information from us in anticipation of a situation like this. That would be a good point, actually. But if he is still alive, we still have hope. Our mission hasn't failed yet. Why would you say all this out loud? So why would you say any of this out loud, though? I can buy some time. If I do, I need to think of what to do next. This isn't a matter of believing until you manifest something. I've shown you enough of my strength to make that very clear. I know how strong she is. I know I can't win alone. I can't give up. Even if everyone else is giving up, I need to hold out.
Hey!
Motherfucker, let me go! You think this shit's gonna keep me down? I'm the immortal Tagamaru, bitch. I'll kill your asses. Get these chains off me. Not screeching, worm. Stay put. Nope, don't know which one this one is. Maybe it's the fast guy? Amaku? Oh, you kicked it? You can't do that, Amaku. Okay, I was right. Shit. So this one is... I feel like this one is smaller than Ava. So... I don't think it's the idol. Hopefully Vesh's didn't tell you we could toy with them, did she? Also, Ava's never did this pose before, so I doubt it's her. She seems way too meek to do something confident like this. So I'm gonna say it's the dancer or the idol. Don't remember her name, Tamarine or whatever. Mostly because we always seen Zenta and this is not Zenta. And I think it's like one other woman, right? If not, wait, no. It could be, whichever one fuses with that one guy, it could be her. Overlord Veshnas will scold us, all of us. That voice sounds like the guy travels through time. Yes, it was both of you, yeah. Tamatumi and you, gang. Are you too scared of that crazy bitch? She's the one who told us to put them in confinement, right? It's only natural to knock them back in line if they start shit. It pisses me off having to babysit these freaks. Keep badmouthing her, and maybe I'll snitch to Overlord Veshnet. Oh, that's definitely Quinsley. I wouldn't put it past Quinsley to do exactly that, you know. Bunch of fucking pussies. That's that scared of a hag, are you? Oh, he did it again. Amaku, that's enough. Did you forget what happened to Overlord Dalsha? How the hell could I? We swear loyalty to Overlord Veshnas. Getting wild ideas will only lead to regret. Fuck! Why are you kicking it? Who gives a shit? It's not against the teachings. What is Overlord Veshnas doing anyway? She's resting at the moment. Resting where? Is she still keeping them alive? Seems so. We're supposed to lock each of them in their rooms and take turns watching them. And in the event of an interrogation, we take them to Overlord Veshnas. Why can't we just slit their throats? We should just destroy the shithole already. This really crawls up my ass. Crawls up my ass? What a phrase. By the way, where's Eva? I don't see her anywhere. Why is Eva the only one who has like the most normal sounding name out of all of you? She's having that girl who got cold feet before the suicide bombing show her around the building. I guess she's willing to talk since she's such a coward. Would have been faster to just kill them. But now, Miyakyu, we'll keep an eye on them until Eva gets back. That moody little bitch better get back here soon. You hear that, shitbags? Listen up, try and run and I'll beat your fucking brains out. Jeez, what an angry dude. That would be much more fun. I want to get this job over with and go home. What's that? Nothing to say? Is that worth trying to intimidate you? I can't believe Valley Gozo and the rest died to these scumbags. And her too. I guess he liked the other girl. But she was always like, Valley Gozo is the guy who turns the giant beast to cannon, right? Like, she was with him. Oh wait, no, there's another one. Someone that splits into 3. Maybe he likes her instead. That means we killed like 4 commanders by day 16? Really? Did he have that many commanders that fast? Where is everyone? Are they being held somewhere like I am? I wish I could at least see if they're okay. Damn it, what did I do? Or we try to fall asleep or something. But I just didn't show up that day. On one hand, I was relieved. On the other hand, I was frustrated that nothing was happening. I tried to curl up into a ball and sleep in order to heal my wounds faster. I tried and failed. This school was supposed to be my home here, but now my mind and body, they rejected the idea of sleeping here defenseless. But not fair. Jeez, how long is this about gonna be? Was Veshna's not going to come today? That'll be another day without any clue as to how I might be able to get out of here. If that's even possible anyway, that is. It was just then that I saw a silhouette approaching the leisure lounge. That's not Veshna's. Oh. You can move about freely? Tsubasa, thank God you're alive. I tried to get closer to her, but...
Hey!
Damn. Wait, I can't move freely because of the chains. Wait, what? Why are you doing walking around freely, Tsubasa? Did she betray us? Like she was not even just too scared to set out the bomb, but she doesn't want to work with us anymore because we asked her to kill herself? I bought you food. I'll just set it here. That was what Tsubasa said before she turned away. Hey, wait. I'm starting to feel like that's actually the case. That she basically betrayed us. My cries went in vain, and Tsubasa practically fled out of the room. I can't reach the food from here. I can't reach the food from here? Why would you do that?
Hey.
What are you doing here? I bought you food. I just sat here. Don't want it. Probably poisoned. It's not. I ate it. It's fine. Oh. All of us are shut in here, so why do you get to walk around and eat, huh? Well, did you join them? Did you sell it out? I didn't. Then why are you the only one who's not chained up? I guess because like either if she did betray us, they probably let her walk around because they know that she can't do anything. There's a feeling of like you had the chance of suicide bombing and you didn't, so you're not willing to die, even if it means sacrifice, even if it means like eating all your friends and like stopping the enemy. So with that same thought process, I can believe that they'll let you walk around because they know you wouldn't do anything. They're not sure anyone else would do anything. Anyone else could do that, but you, since you won't, there's no harm in letting you walk around. Can't tell me, huh? That I don't need your food, man. They're pretty much pitying her. Yoka said you should eat. Huh? She said if you don't, you won't regain any stamina. She said there's no other option right now. She did. Sorry, I'll be back. That kind of sucks. I think that's the reason. And like that's just how far how far they view Tsubasa compared to everyone else, and that's just awful. Takumi, what are you doing right now? Where are you? Are you hiding somewhere waiting for an opportunity? Are you still alive? You haven't given up hope yet, have you? Oh, we're doing a time skip. Thanks for the food. Tsubasa brings me food twice a day. She leaves immediately, maybe on Rush's orders, but I think it's more that she can't face us right now. I managed to get her to talk to me a little after desperately calling her name. She told me that everyone is safe and that they're locked up in their rooms. The commanders are watching them and they're forbidden from speaking to one another. Rush decided that Tsubasa could be useful after she wasn't able to detonate the bomb. And now she's been ordered to show them around the school and to do chores. Tsubasa figures that if she disobeys them, they'll all be killed, so she feels she has to comply. But it seems everyone else thinks of her as a traitor for it. I need to get going. Sure, thanks for talking to me. I can rest a bit easy now. What's up? Takumi, do you think I'm a traitor too? Huh? No, I don't. You just told me everything. But it's my fault this happened. If I had just been able to stop the bomb. If you had, you'd be dead. No one should have been forced to do that. No one could blame you. So you shouldn't blame yourself either. That's not true. Huh? I mean, you're the one who picked me to do it, Takumi. If that Tsubasa vanished, almost as if she was running away. Now that I think about it, calmly and rationally, choosing Tsubasa was a mistake in the first place. Yes, it was. Tsubasa isn't the kind of person who could suicide bomb the enemy. And yet I chose it anyway. I'm the one who got us into this mess. I made the wrong decision. At least I made the right decision the first 2 times. But it's not as if asking Kyoshika or Takamaru would have been any better. I need to do something. Actually, it was for that specific moment because they went through of it. And could go through of it. And yet I couldn't. Yeah, it scared me. I wasn't preparing him to just show up. I thought he was gonna say something so I can see what he said last. You ran that mouth of yours, and yet you're still wallowing in misery. You. Precious has shown up beside me without me not noticing. Well, are you getting your choices? I could lump off your hands and feet to make you answer. You understand the reason I'm not doing that is because I'm not trying to interrogate or even torment you. I simply wish to talk to you. Talk to me? What for? What does she want to know? Yeah, I do. I have regrets.
Huh.
Why? What? Why do you have regrets? Why? You made an error in judgment as a commander. That must be it. That's why I regret it. I wish I'd made the right decision. What do you think would come of all those thoughts of yours? If you win, you control everything. If you lose, everything is taken from you. That's war. Are you trying to tell me that since I lost, regrets are pointless? Naturally, you can't change what's happened. Well, you're redoing the past, right? I suppose that's why you're full of regret. I mean, by that logic, regretting anything at any given point in time is pointless because you can't take it back. But that's just a thing that people do in general. That's also why you lost. What do you mean? Commander must weigh all possibilities, select just one of a multitude of strategies, and then they must try to seize victory. But because you went back in time once before, you naively believed you always had the option to redo things. That dulled the judgment. You are unable to make the correct choice. No, you are unable to believe in your choice. That's why you regret your decision. You're unable to have confidence in your choices. Damn. And that's a real one right there. I only walk the paths I believe in. The only path that lies before my greatness is the one I have chosen to take. All those under my command shall follow me down that path. Because they know if they do, victory awaits them. The future awaits them. No, they know if they don't, you'll kill them. Takes some nerve to say that when you kill your comrades to steal their power. It must be done, and since I decided to do so, it is the correct choice. Fucking what logic is that? That's why they won't cross me. Well, I don't know what goes on in their heads. But what matters is that, consequently, they don't define me. You're always unsteady on your feet. Your determination ever wavering. The lives of your friends hinged on the decisions you made in such a precarious state. So you're telling me you've never regretted anything? What a foolish question. Of course not. Everything was my choice. There was never any need for regret. Then I'll be your first regret. Huh? Your choice to not finish me off to keep me alive. I'll make you regret it. What's something funny? You intrigued me. Not even Dasha has ever said such a thing to me. What is it you can do, bound in chains awaiting death? Or is there anything you can do at all? It intrigues me. I'll just have to wait and see. There's no time. We'll talk while I investigate the space. I bet if whoever asshole picked this first, they'll probably get to the point like, who the fuck is Dalsha? Be real. The technology you have is fairly complex. It'll be easy to simply destroy it, but it would take time to figure out your entire plan. Talking to you will starve off boredom until I'm finished. You're going to talk to an enemy? You're no enemy to me anymore. You're just a loser. So I'm not even worth worrying about then. Surely you want to know more about my greatness. Perhaps if you knew even one of my weaknesses, you could change your situation. Now then, I have things to do. Go continue this small. Rex just ended the conversation there and leisurely made the exit. I might be able to change the situation if I knew her weakness. It might be true, but what does this all mean to her? Is she really just doing it to keep herself entertained? I made the wrong choice. According to her, it wasn't the choice that was important. It was the way I handled making decisions that was wrong. Because somewhere deep inside, I believed I could just redo my mistakes since I'd already gone back in time once before. Which means my decision to redo the past itself was the mistake. I came back to this ward so I wouldn't fail this time, so we could win. I fought desperately during my second chance to keep that previous tragedy from repeating itself. But that choice was my first mistake. What should I have done then? Continue to live for your decisions? I guess was what you should have done. Oh. You asked me to save midway in. You haven't done that in a while, actually. Really even give me the option. Chapter 10B. Well, it's chapter 10A. What? Hold on. Chapter 10B? What's chapter 10A? Chapter 10A is the code of the Kumi realm. So is the idea that I was supposed to sacrifice to Kyoshka and continue for the main plot, and then I was supposed to go to they envisioned you to Takamaru next, and then follow it up at the Takamaru with Tsubasa. That's what they figured, huh? I guess that's what that means. Next day, Tsubasa brought me another meal. She waited silently for me to finish, and once she saw I was done, I'll be taking this then. Hey Tsubasa, have you been sleeping? Are you worried about me? Of course. Tsubasa silently left the room without giving me an answer. I'm sure she has regrets, too. I'm not the only one. It only makes sense everyone else sees her as a traitor. This room is very comfortable. What exactly was it used for? You guys stop doing that. She really just appeared out of nowhere. What do you want now? I brought you this. Sit. Huh? Wait, so you know what? This is a very stupid question I'm about to say, but you know what a chair is, but you don't know what a pool is? Or a bath, for that matter? You should be honored. It's rare for anyone to serve my superior self. And to what do I owe this pleasure? I wish for you to speak fully on your own well. This is mere entertainment for me. Entertainment? She knows I'm desperate over here.
Now then, I've come up with a little game.
Oh,
I'm going to ask you a few questions about yourself.
This is an interesting shot.
Each time you answer one of my questions, I'll answer one of yours.
Huh? You'll answer my questions? Come on. I can't imagine you'd be truthful with me.
Aren't you intuitive? Right. I'll tell one lie. But only one. You'll have to guess what the lie is. How does that sound? Amusing, yes?
I'll just take pretty much everything you say is the truth then. And just take whichever one is like the lead. I'll just sound like if I answer like 10 questions and one of them's a lie, I'll assume each one is true, and then at a later point like weigh which was the most damning one if it was a lie. I guess I can say. Like if I ask her like what's her weakness, and then she states what it is, if whatever that weakness answer would be was a lie, then I'll just do anything else she told me was the truth. Like, I know like what I'm saying doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but in my mind I'm thinking like if you start with like a big question and assuming that's the one that's gonna be the lie, then ask like not as serious questions but still important questions for each of the 9 questions, and assuming she's telling the truth, then assuming if she's telling the truth, then all those 9 questions would be like valuable information. On the other hand, I also just assume that when she said she'll tell one lie, the one lie that she said that she'll tell is saying that she'll only tell one lie. In which case, you can't believe anything she says.
What happens if I'm right?
I'll remove your shackles.
What?
A game without risk or reward would be a terrible bore. Well, are you interested?
Looks like I don't have any choice. Are you going first?
No. You can go first.
Well, that's the question that I asked and she answered. I'm not sure what to ask her now that I've been put on the spot. But I guess it better be something that would help me get to know her. Do you have a family? Family? Yeah, family. Even you must have parents or siblings, right? I have a younger sister. She's currently watching over the little girl who bought you food. Huh? She's here? Yes, and she's a warrior as well. You don't have any qualms about making your little sister fight. Cowardly though she may be, she too was chosen by the power of God. Fighting is only natural. You don't want to protect her from all this. Protect her? Nonsense. Those who cannot survive without needing protection don't deserve to live. So what about kids then? If kids can't fight, you just slaughter them? How does your race continue if you kill off all your kids? And your parents? Long dead. My sister and I were raised by strangers. That's why she yearns for her family. How foolish of her to take in a child just as she was taken in. The more I heard, the more I was confused. I initially thought these people were just monsters, but gradually I started to see them almost as regular people. But still, I knew Venture was abnormal. One question at a time. My turn. Alright. What do you feel when you consume someone's power? Huh? You killed Merville and consumed his power of God, right? You must have consumed even more in the past. That's how you obtain the power to go back in time, is it not? So, what did you feel whenever you consumed it? What did I feel? Was it happiness knowing you get stronger? A sense of inexplicable elation, like a new power is rising up from deep within you and surging endlessly. A feeling of omnipotence moving through your body, as if you could do anything. Blissful pleasure, as if you had become the true power itself. Man, you said one question, you asked me like 9 right now, man. I won't deny it, I did get stronger. Do you know why the teachings of God forbid cannibalism? That's another question. To prevent vessel forming between people? Quite the opposite. To prevent self-sacrifice. Self-sacrifice? The power of God does not always reside in those suited for battle. It isn't unusual for those who refuse to fight to be born with power. Ages ago, those who felt that way would offer their power to a single hero. And due to the sacrifice of many, that hero obtained enough power to rival God. As a result, the government was thrown into disarray, and the people lived through a dark age. Foolish, isn't it? Foolish. How?
If you were born with the power of God, you must fight. That is the duty of all who wield it. To abandon that duty, and not only run away from the fight, but have someone else shoulder your responsibility, is unacceptable.
You only think that because you're strong. Not everyone can fight.
Untrue. To be one of the strong does not always mean being strong. It means striving to be strong.
God, why is Veterans have so many good quotes and morals? Jeez.
The commandments forbade the absorption of power in order to forbid sacrifice, so that those chosen by the power would not abandon their duty.
But you violated that taboo.
Yes, indeed. I opened my eyes thanks to all of you. The commandments exist for those who swear their loyalty to God. But you have no loyalty to our God. Hence, you had no qualms about violating the taboo.
Well, if we don't worship your God, then we don't adhere to the taboos of your religion. So it's like that way is taboo for us then.
Knowing this, I finally made up my mind. I am a great being who will become the new God. Taboo is nothing. No commandment can restrain God. But I don't see a sacrifice. I simply extract the power from the defeated. If you lose, everything is taken from you. That applies to allies as well.
I digress. I believe it's your turn. You asked like 9 questions in that thing, in that whole thing. Yeah, I asked some questions back, but still, it's in response to your questions. Go ahead, ask me a question. Let's see. Let me ask you more about your family. You said you were raised by strangers. How did you get to where you are today from there? I see. So you think having me tell you my life story will reveal something about me? Literally, no. It's just learning more about you. Who knows? Those born in the power of God are chosen to be great warriors. those are the heroes you fought. Heroes. Those monsters are actually heroes. Honestly, every additional detail I learned about them confused me even more. I would ask them, like, why are they regarded as heroes? Like, was there another threat that you guys worked together to defeat before we got here? Because if not, like, why were they regarded as heroes then? Or is it just called that because of the power and nothing more? They have parents, families, friends, culture, and history. They're just like humans. What exactly are they? Both my sister and I are both heroes chosen by the power of God. The man who raised us was a very pious man. He believed deeply in God's teaching. If he felt joy, he was grateful to God. If he fell in hard times, he accepted it as a test from God. He said that the power of God was to be used to maintain peace. He said that was what God wanted. It still makes me laugh. To maintain peace. Power for battle. It's for the taking. It says no other purpose. If this power is for peace, why would God give it to us? I mean, he would give you that power so you can maintain peace. I think is the idea. If you have power, I'm trying to think about, like, if you have power and you think it's only used for fighting, then everyone that has power will only use it to, like, cause harm on anyone who doesn't have that power. But if you have people who use their power in order to protect people, then that would mean that those people with power would stop the ones who would use their powers for bad, I guess. It's the basic idea. Hence why I use power for peace. Because you're using it to stop things from escalating to a point where it can't be peaceful, I guess you could say. If he heard the voices of those praying for peace and bestowed upon them such a thing, then God has a cool sense of humor, wouldn't you say? Not really, no. It's like the same thought process of, like, in my opinion, it's like the thought process of teaching your kids, like, if you have a kid, it's like teaching them self-defense. You give them self-defense so they can protect themselves and protect people that they love, but without you having to be there forever, because you can't be there forever, realistically speaking. Even if you were immortal, you still couldn't be there for them in all situations, so they need to be able to protect themselves somehow. That's how I can see why God would give power. It's just unfortunate that some people would just use it for bad. Back to your question. I have a talent for combat. I was on the battlefield by the age of 5. Spring Commander back then was the strongest warrior of them all. Just like the man who raised me, he believed in God. He valued pride and justice. I found them completely incomprehensible. There's neither pride nor justice on the battlefield. If you don't win, all is taken from you. If you truly want to protect something, you must win at all costs. It is the epitome of foolishness to invoke right and wrong when the stakes are that high. I mean, not really, because you have to invoke something right or wrong for your own, like, morale for while you're fighting on the battlefield. Otherwise, you're just fighting to fight, which you are not even doing either. Like, she's fighting to become God or whatnot, right? And also it's a fight against the invaders because the invaders will wipe out everything and she loses. But at the same thought process, the moment she starts to think that she's fighting to stop the invaders from wiping out everyone, she's already invoking her own moral superiority, her own moral, like, reasoning on what's right and wrong. So it's weird for her to say this when she's doing the exact same thing. When I was younger, I believed that if I was in charge, the war would end sooner. And then what? And then I made it happen, and challenged the leader to battle and won. Then I became the new Supreme Commander. I had the power to reach the summit, which meant I had to do so. It just feels hypocritical to me. Like, she believed that if she was in charge, the war would end sooner. But by her own statement, it's like, why would you care how long the war that lasted for? Just keep fighting blindly. Because there's no point in invoking right or wrong on the battlefield. Because no, if you lose everything. If you win, then you take it whatever you want. It just feels very weird to say that and then be like, I just want the war to end. Because that's basically what it comes off as. That's what the statement comes off as to me. If she was in charge, the war would end sooner. She just wants the war to end. She doesn't want the war to just keep going and have an never-ending battle. She wants it to end at some point. And we're like, well, why would you want that? If you feel like you shouldn't be soaking if you shouldn't be invoking your own idea of right and wrong into something, why would you want the war to end? You want the war to end because you don't like it. It's just a very stupid. I said she'd say some deep stuff, but that seems like a very stupid thing to say. I don't know. Yeah. Whatever. So you did it because you could. You don't have any regrets about it. Did you even think about the people who loved the previous Supreme Commander? What for? Yeah, actually, why would she? Then what are you fighting for? It's not for your family or friends. You have to wait your turn if you want to ask that question. It's my turn now. Let's see. What were you thinking when you killed our heroes? Huh? What? Did you perceive them simply as enemies to be killed? Did you ever consider that they had their own lives? Lies? The only thing I was ever told was that there were enemies that needed to be defeated. That they were enemies of mankind. The thought of them having lives never crossed my mind. If you can't express yourself with words, so be it. Your eyes answer for you. You would use any measure to exterminate us. Flying raids upon the planet, forcing your friends to sacrifice themselves to kill an enemy. You're not even aware what you're doing is killing, are you? Doesn't feel like crushing insects that have gone inside your home?
Hey!
You're the one doing that. I'm not like you. And what makes you different? Neither you nor I follow a god. We consume others to grow strong and use that power to kill again. All we believe in is our own will. We do it because we think we can. At the end, I defeated Dalsha and you turn back time. I'm not like you at all. I want to save anyone. And you'll be happy to annihilate all of us to do it. Pretty much, yes.
The word enemy might have numbed your senses. But what sits before you is a living being with a will of its own.
A living being with a will of its own.
Every life has a past and a future. War takes that from them. You lacked awareness. Awareness of the fact that you're the one doing the stealing. You couldn't beat me because you couldn't become me.
Become you?
I will win the war. That's why I'm permitted to do whatever I wish. Just as no one doubts the work of God, no one will doubt me. You, however, constantly doubt your own decisions. You think of what future lies ahead on the path you didn't choose. So long as you have lost your way, your blade will never so much as graze me.
I'm lost?
No one ever makes such a face after listening to me. To most, the great words I bestow upon them are the answers. They don't harbor any doubts. They'd never agonize the way you do. I knew you were worth observing.
Are you making fun of me? All I know is that I'm quite enjoying myself. Yes, and because of this, you get to survive another day. Just then, her steps thundering across the floor. Overlord Veshness, the device that houses the second coming is... What? Veshness swung the blade in her hand until the tip was pointed directly at the man's throat. I believe I ordered you to stay out of this room. Have you forgotten what my brightness has asked of you? Or did you intentionally violate my orders? I'm sorry, please, but Ava told me to tell you immediately. I asked you for an answer, not for an excuse. I'm sorry. Tell Ava I'll be right there. Get out of my sight. I'll decide your punishment later. Understood. The man hurriedly fled the scene. I'm sure that was the commander, but he was terrified. I knew she wasn't like the best. I always knew, but now I felt it down into my marrow. I have business to attend to. We're done here. Wait, what about a deal? Deal? Oh, right. I wasn't expecting any interruptions, so I haven't lied.
Huh.
We'll continue tomorrow. It's your turn next. Vicious was gone, leaving me on my own. I believed Vicious was pure evil, with no tears of blood left to shed. After talking to her one-on-one, my opinion hasn't changed in the slightest. But she does have an unshakable conviction. She has power, so she uses it. She was strong, so she climbed to the top. She believed she's greater than God, so she becomes God, no doubts or hesitation. The others probably obey Vicious because they're afraid of her, but I'm sure her total sanity gives them faith, as the commander who will lead them to victory. I'm not like that. I was lost, that's why everyone's in this mess.
You couldn't beat me because you couldn't become me.
Like, it's all such like Team Forza Vegeta vibes. You're either perfect or you're not me. There's no in between. That's what that line reminds me of. But it's not over yet. I haven't given up, which means I need to know more about her so I can defeat her. I feel like the more you get to know her, you'll probably not want to kill her. You have to, but you're probably not going to. I'm gonna take a small break, get something to eat, and then continue on with this. I kind of like this route so far. It's interesting learning more about Vashnis. Alright, I'm back. Let's keep going before I have to get ready to do something friends. I'll put your food here. That way, food being delivered too. See you later. Hey, Tsubasa. Huh? What is it? Everyone thinks you're a traitor, right? But they just don't know what really went down. I might have ended up doing the same damn thing myself. If you can fight, it ain't that easy to just throw your life away. Nobody blames you. They can't fucking blame you. Probably no point telling you not to worry about it, but at least try to not to beat yourself up too bad. Anyway, how's Takumi? He's doing alright? Yeah, he's a Vashnis. Looks like he hasn't given up yet. Got it. Then he might still have some hope. I need to get to the next room, or I'll be in trouble. Takamaru. Got it. See you later then. See you later. Why do you have so many bats in your room, Takamaru? You don't use them for anything. Kyoshka, I bought you some food. Lady Tsubasa, I know you can't speak long, but could you please listen to my request? Request? When I kept thrown in here, they took my Holy Jumanji sword. She means everything to me. Being apart from her makes me so anxious. I can't sleep at night. I know it would be too much to get her back, but at the very least, if I could know the Holy Jumanji sword was safe, I could rest a little easier. I was like, don't ask her to get her sword back. That's a little weapon. They're not gonna let that happen. I know I'm asking for a lot. Okay, I can't promise anything, but I'll try. Lady Tsubasa, I'm indebted to you. I'm really sorry. If only I could have stopped the bomb. No, you don't need to apologize to Lady Tsubasa. And even if you've been captured, at least no one's dead yet. So long as we're alive, we'll get our chance to strike back. You're right. Thank you, Kyoshka. Please, find my Holy Jumanji sword. Okay. Gotta find the sword, they didn't like break it or throw it away. How long am I gonna be stuck here? I need to find a way out. If his power ends up in Vashnis' hands, humanity will be completely annihilated. Technically, it could be annihilated without his power, but, moving on. I can't let that be our future. You have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decision now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. Wonder why he hasn't shown up at all yet. It's not like unless he somehow knows that they're inside the base. There's still a chance. I can't give up now. The only thing I can take advantage of is Vashnis' complacency. I need to find a way out of this. Surely, no matter how much I question you, none of you break. Such tiny sealed lips on all of you. Vashnis muttered as she appeared. fresh red blood clinging to her hands.
Oh.
What? Blood?
Huh.
Relax, I haven't killed anyone yet. This place is ripe with fantastic tech. I want to examine it as much as possible before destroying it. Alright, but why are you bleeding? Who are you torturing? I didn't bother asking for a name. Besides, you're all refusing to talk. Not a single one of you will reveal what it is you're fighting for. Could it be that none of you actually know anything? Could you have been fighting while ignorant to the truth? I have to assume so, given that no one's answering despite what I've done to them. Keep your hands off of them. Oh? Worried about your friends, are we? If you have something you want to ask me, just ask it already. Your panic doesn't seem like it's merely a commander's concern for the soldiers. The motive seems more personal. Is there someone among them you're partial to? Yeah. You are... Tsukumi never played poker. I know there was a route you were trying to teach Tsukumi how to play poker, but you are awful at this too. I did not read it. I see, so there's another weak point of yours. You can interpret it however you want. Don't sulk. It amuses me to learn more about you. And it's all the more interesting that you're revealing it of your own free will rather than being forced to confess. This really is a game to her. Now then, we should pick up where we left off, but this blood is unpleasant. I will wash it off first. Immediately after saying that, Beth just began to slip out of her clothes. What are you doing? So she understood where a pool is. She stepped into the pool. Oh,
A bit
yeah.
tepid, but quite nice.
No bathing suit, no underwear, just took the armor right off and just went in. Okay, cool. This is a pretty great shot.
It's been a long time since I last swam. Strange how you never forget how.
What is she doing? She's completely defenseless. Yeah, but you don't have your fuser. Though she probably doesn't know that's how you guys transform. But she knows that you can't kill her, so there's no point.
Would you like to swim too? I can temporarily remove your chains.
Sure, bet.
With you?
Bet, yeah, sure.
Relax. I won't drown you. Suit yourself. By the way, that instrument of eternal warfare truly symbolizes your way of fighting.
A what?
Huh?
As long as your power isn't absorbed, you can fight without fear of death. But do you think a soldier relying on such a thing is truly mighty?
Oh, the biomag is the one she's talking about.
What do you mean?
This idea that one doesn't fear death because they can simply come back to life. Sure, one might be able to engage in risky fights that way, but no sword with that mindset behind it holds any real determination. You must plunge into battle and find a way to survive despite knowing you will die.
You mean to say we lost because we can come back from death?
Yes,
Partially.
precisely. Your desire for a second chance creates hesitation. You cannot obtain everything unless you are willing to sacrifice everything.
She is correct.
Phew. All the blood is gone. I suppose I should get out now.
Beth just exited the pool with a satisfied look on her face, putting her clothes back on. Now, let's begin. It was your turn, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Can't keep letting her seize the initiative. If I don't find a way to draw her off, I won't have any hope of getting out of this mess. I know what I'll ask her. I don't fucking know. When I lost to you, I told you I wouldn't yield to you, and then you said something. You said there was another pair of eyes that once looked at you the same way I did. Who are you talking about? It probably feels like it was Dao Shah. I don't think Dao Shah's the one that raised them. So if it's not him, like, if it's not some random stepdad or something, I would guess it would be Dao Shah. Were you talking about the man who raised you? Why is that what you? Why is that what you think? I'm asking the questions now. Are you feeling confident? Fine, you would be right. What did he do? What did you do with him? Did you hurt him like you hurt us, or did you kill him? I swear to God, I didn't do a thing. That man, he didn't understand me. I decided to become Supreme Commander and did what I needed to do in order to end this war. He denounced my actions, called them blasphemous. But if God wills us to win this fight, then whatever actions I take should not be deemed neither righteous nor wicked. Are you sure he wasn't just worried about you as your adopted father? Worried? He must have thought you were on the wrong path. Wrong? What a strange thing to say. If my chosen path was wrong, I would have lost. When I was 6 years old, I decided to defeat Dalsha. I did exactly that and became Supreme Commander. Then I defeated you and brought down your base. Where exactly did I go wrong? The results speak for themselves. What happened to this Dalsha guy anyway? Slow down, it's my turn. Everything's still at her pace, at her mercy. You've gone back in time. It's difficult to believe, but given the anomalies brought on by the power of God, it seems to be an immutable fact. In other words, you are living in a different course of time than the others. As such, your threats of victory is different from the others. You're unable to truly fellowship with your friends who you worry so much about. Did you feel isolated despite being surrounded by them? Why would you want to know that? I guess it's not my turn. But she's right, I can't really fellowship with them. It'd be a lie if I said I didn't. I don't know about future unknown to everyone else. I know the grief of mourning their deaths and the agony of being unable to protect them. Even if I could tell them, I couldn't make them feel what I feel. And he fought all this time while feeling isolated. I'm not truly alone, we're all still fighting to the same end. But no one understands you. I don't necessarily want to be understood. We trust each other. And that's enough for me. I see. Is that it? Then it's my turn. I'm afraid I'm done for today. It was a nice distraction though. Really? Are you going to keep doing this when do we decide on a winner? Don't be in such a hurry. Once I know everything there is to know about you, then you'll die.
Put your life on the line to entertain the great Veshness.
I have a feeling that was going to be a voice line for some reason. There was a smile on Veshness' face as she left. What does she want to get out of me? She isn't talking about Last Fence Academy, about a plan here or the Exodus Project. She wants to know if I feel isolated. Why? I think she's like at some point in time started to feel like we're the same in one capacity or another. Like, or rather, not really not the same currently, but like you might think that Takumi is the same way she was like when she was like a child, and so she's like she's trying to like make him understand and change to be a better person as opposed to just being the weak child that she believed that he might be. That's what I'm thinking of. She probably will still kill him at the end, but she's curious to see if she can change his mind into becoming more like her before that happens. Does she really only want to ask personal questions? What use is that information to her? But she did say something that piqued my interest. I swear to God, I didn't do a thing. That man, he didn't understand me. That might be a lie. Because she wants to become God, so it's very weird for her to make a quote that she's swearing to God that she didn't do anything to him. I feel like that's the lie. She swears to God, but I thought she didn't believe in God. Yeah, exactly. Well, not so much that she doesn't believe in God, but that she wants to become the new God, which would I guess imply that she lost faith in the current God that they believe they have. Not only that, but she bragged about becoming the new God. Why would she say something like that? I'm still in these chains. Just as soon as I let out a deep sigh, Mr. Sumino, Nico's still here? Huh? I recognize that voice. Suddenly, a town of pull the leisure lounge slowly slid to the side. Nico? Actually, wait. Oh, wait, he destroyed Sierra, yeah. Sorry I'm late. I wasn't sure where they were keeping you. It took me a while to find you. You're okay. When Vetches and Lankys got inside the school, so Sierra hid me. Just in case something happened. So that's what happened. What about Sierra? He took Sierra away and disassembled him. And it seems like they're trying to forcibly extract information out of his body. They're making Mr. Bossa help them. That's no good. If that information ends up in their hands, they won't have any use for it anymore. I guess it's a race against time now. What are you doing here anyway? You'll get dismembered too if Veshta sees you. Sir Siri has entrusted me with a secret mission for you. A secret mission? Sir Siri figured that since you are kept alive and confined away from the others, Veshta must have some kind of special interest in you. I was listening in a little just now, and it seems like he was onto something. Yeah, for some reason she's forcing me to sit here and talk to her. About that, we need you to cozy up to Veshness, and when her guard is down, assassinate her. Fucking how? Assassinate? Veshness is very strong, too strong for that matter. But you can inflict a lethal blow just before she transforms. If you absorb her cryptoglobin, you'll definitely kill her. So Siri thought so anyway. He said it was our only option. But how did I find an opportunity to strike? I know she's not the type of foe who will let you execute your mission without ever suspecting your intent to kill her. So you had to find a way. Start by keeping her engaged in conversation and getting her to trust you. It's the only way humanity can win. I hear you. I'll do my best. I don't think you have much time until they get the information out of Siri and discover the full details of our plan. You need to seize your moment as soon as you can. Please, Mr. Sumino. Got it. I'm going to get back into hiding and try to come up with a way to get everyone out of here. With that, Nico left back through the gap in the tile and closed up from the inside. Assassinate her? Is that really possible? She was willing to let her guard down in front of me because she knew I had no intention of attacking. The minute she sensed anything off, there's no telling what might happen. She almost certainly the type that thinks about killing her enemies even in her sleep. But I have to try. Like Nico said, there's no other way. I'm the only one who can get near her. I'll just have to keep talking to her and gain her trust. Then when the time is right. Yeah, I don't see that working. I really don't. Where's Overlord Veshness? Looks like she went to see him again. He's the leader, right? The abominable murderer who killed the Valgorzo and Parmith. I wonder what horrific torture she's subjecting him to if she won't even let us do it. No, that's not what's going on. She seems to be just talking with him. Talking? Overlord Veshness? Yeah, she seems fond of him in some way. I've never seen her like this before. You have to be fucking joking. That bitch doesn't like anybody. I'm serious. She almost killed me for interrupting. Parmith would flip out if they were alive to hear this. Their love for her was intense. Really. Parmith was, I think, the one that closed themselves. They loved her? My word, the whims of Overlord Veshness sure are troublesome. Yeah, this is because it's taking us so long to get the information out about the space. What do we do if she wants the president to join our ranks? Well, I doubt she'll even ask that. But if she did and really could choose yes, that would be a wild ending. Huh? Over my dead fucking body? That asshole consumed Murgrim. Anyone who disobeys God's teachings needs to be killed. But Overlord Veshness is engaged in cannibalism too. Mind your tongue, Quinzele, or your loyalty might come into question. Let's kill him. She'll never know what happened if he used the resulting chaos to our advantage. We can't disobey Overlord Veshness' orders. Yes, this is all my fault. It's almost time to switch posts with Eva. I'll be off. And Macu's gonna start some shit. Senta, may I have a word? What is that, Macu? If Overlord Vashna's were to hear that you left our post, well, left your post without permission, there would be no avoiding punishment, you know. Overlord Vashna's. Hey, Senta, can I ask a favor? What is it? I'm going back to the main camp. Really? You're gonna desert? That's brave. I'm going back to see the Supreme Commander. Come for me, would you? The Supreme Commander? But Overlord Vashnas is here. There's only one Supreme Commander to me, Overlord Dao Shah. I never once starved that bitch as someone I need to serve. And Macu, what do you plan on doing once you see him? I'm breaking him out of that fucking cage. The crazy bitch is completely focused on that little maggot, right? Now's my chance. You know he fought Overlord Vashnas once before and lost, right? And she was only... What the fuck? Are you serious? She was only 6 years old at the time, mind you. She beat him as a kid? What? Because at the time when she beat him, he was already the leader. I'm fucking sorry? And she's even engaged in a temper of cannibalism, granting her unbelievable power. Okay, yeah, that makes sense as to why she's able to beat him so easily. I remember there was a round when they do actually fought and she beats him. So that explains why. She's just that much stronger. Even if we all join forces, there's no way we could defeat her. Join forces? Oh, you want to try on that bitch too? That heartbeat is going to consume the power of the second coming. But if Overlord Dao Shah beats her to it, we can defeat her. Impossible. You'll never violate the commandments. Drastic times call for drastic measures. If that hack is doing it, we're gonna have to do the same if we want to win. It would be just this one time. I know Overlord Dao Shah would understand. I think he'll kill you the second you try. Well, make it quick. If you get caught, you'll be the next to get eaten. I'll let you eat me before I let that bitch try and make me part of her. Bye. Dragon. Overlord Dao Shah. What shall we do? Huh. It's interesting to see just how much the commanders all see Vashnas and how much they all want to be rid of her. I had a feeling that it was at least just Macu that hated Vashnas because he's always like so vocal about it. But it didn't occur to me just how much that everyone hates her to this degree. What's wrong? It's time to eat. Are you not hungry? It's hard to eat with you staring. What's the problem with me staring? If you don't get it, don't worry about it. We look the same, but we're fundamentally different. They probably feel the same. It doesn't feel like she's just standing guard. It's like she's observing me. I've been wondering, can you really afford to waste time on me like this? Aren't you investigating the school? I got my subordinates doing that. What I do is fight. The rest is not for me to do. You're consistent, but what does your life begin? My life? The war will end someday. You're fighting for peace, right? So what will you do when peace comes? That is a question I want you to answer, honestly. That's a question I would probably have asked her too. Because it seems like she's feeling like her all on the battlefield. She wants to end the war, but she doesn't seem to care about like peace or for like the good nature, like the survival of her race or anything like that. She makes it seem like she just wants to fight, and then she just wants to win that fight. So like, what are you gonna do in the after? You don't want to answer? No, I just never considered it before. I thought so. Peace? What will I do? I have no idea. What about you? Me? I will live my regular life. I'll go back to my average life, going to school and hang out with friends, just like I always have. What am I doing? Why am I telling you this? It's their fault I can't live a regular life anyway. I was born a warrior. I was born with the power of God, stronger than anyone else, with a gift of winning wars. I never considered a life without fighting. But the same can't be said for you. You grew up with compassion, enjoying your peace.
Yeah?
So she's gonna consider that your weakness? What's so funny? How ridiculous someone like you would end up facing off with me. A woman who knows only war, a man who doesn't know war at all, killing a child of a victory. Well, technically, Takumi, not even technically, actually, Takumi is not even a man at all. He's a teenager. Which begs the question, I'm not sure if they are aware of what a man or a woman is. Actually, even with that at all, there's like another very weird statement to say. Because, like, yeah, we can tell she's a woman, but, like, a woman is referring to, like, a female human, and man is referring to a male human. So it's like, if you're not a human, it's weird to hear you call yourself a woman. It's kind of like my thought process here. Just like if you're not a human, like Aramaku, I don't think it'd be accurate to call him a man because he's not human. He's futurin. So I feel like it's a very small detail, and that's something that like Daka or like any writer I think would actually like consider. But I don't think that they should be referring to themselves as men or women because they're not men or women. It's just a thought. And likewise, they don't know what a man-woman is, especially if he refers to Takumi as a man when he's not. I guess man's more like adult human male, but you get what I meant when I said that. I guess I can't use that word either. But my insight was indeed keen. You have it in you. Have what in me? I'll explain later. Let's continue our game. We finished on my turn last time. It's your turn to ask a question. Which he literally just asked a question and he answered about the game. So I don't think the game has anything to do with wanting to talk. You just want to talk. You just use it as an excuse. Didn't you just answer one? So it goes to full conversation. You don't have to count it. How unusually fair of her. Well then. Then let me ask you, what do the alias... Wait, what? What do the aliases you guys use mean? Aliases? You guys always say you're the paragons of something or another, right? You're the paragon of hope. Right. More like the paragon of despair, if you ask me. All heroes are given names by their oracles based on their inherent qualities. Order, virtue, hatred, repulsion, devotion, nature, harmony, indomitability, salvation, charity, reverie, and warfare. Have we fought all that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and hope makes 13. Yeah, we fought 13 commanders, right? The organization 13, I think I made that joke before. Warfare? That sounds more fitting for you. The Paragon of Warfare is Dao Sha. I mentioned him before. He was the supreme commander before me. As the Orcus said, he was the strongest warrior of all, but he was defeated by hope. Now let me ask you something. What is hope? Do you not know? Hope?
I think it's the will to keep moving towards the future.
Yeah, that seems accurate. Did you never know what hope was, or do you think it's something different? Drinking my water? Not the answer you were expecting? No, that's not it. The future. I wonder if there was anyone out there who thought of it that way. Then what does hope mean to you? The power to make the impossible possible. Power. Overwhelming power makes all things possible. Just like I defeated the Paragon of Warfare, Dao Sha. So long as I exist, there's a way to victory. My accuracy is the very embodiment of hope. But you are half right. Those who dare oppose hope will be met with despair. I envy you. I never thought I'd say that, but here we are. Do you envy my strength? It's not just because you have immense power. The true nature of your strength is your lack of hesitation when it comes to wielding your power, to the utmost and pushing onward. I never had that. Just like you said, hesitation is the difference between victory and defeat. But like I told you, you have it in you too. Huh?
You made the impossible possible. Your determination to win turned back the clock.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got kids or something?
You tried to be the hope of your team. You grew up without knowing war, and by nature, you abhor it. But solely for the purpose of saving your friends. You used yourself, like a blade, consuming your life to become a ray of hope. It's a completely different way of being from my own. But I see the spark.
Come on.
I still don't comprehend you. Even though we've been talking for quite some time, there's just more and more I fail to understand. You truly never allow me to get bored.
Is that a compliment?
Why don't we call it here? It's important to know when to quit.
Fine. I'm about used to these chains anyway.
What's your name? Didn't you? Oh, you called me by my name. You called him by his name before. Did you not? I'm almost certain she did. What do you mean, what's his name? Do you not know it? Or do you just want to hear it again? Oh, it's too far back, yeah. But I'm almost certain she said it before. No, maybe I'm just misremembering. Huh? My name? I decided you're worthy of being called by your name. I will call you as such. Interesting. You should be honored.
Huh?
It's Takumi Sumino.
Takumi Sumino. I'll remember this.
With a satisfied grin, Veshness leisurely took her leave. Truly, the more we talk, the less I understand. I thought all of them were monsters and capable of dialogue, but she has her own way of thinking, her own beliefs. Each of us stuck to our beliefs and pushed on, killing each other. She killed my friends and I killed hers. I don't think she considered her friends, but now she wants to talk to me. Things like talking to me has given her a new perspective too. Maybe we really can talk things out. There might be a way to end this senseless war that doesn't involve killing her. I know it would mean all of our fighting and all of our sacrifices were for nothing, but still, if it would prevent any further casualties, it would be something worth. It was worth something. It's almost within reach, if I can just persuade her somehow. It's okay. Nobody's here right now. They said everyone's infuses are being kept in here. I'm sure Kyoshika's blade is here too. Are you about to get yourself killed? Where is it? What the fuck are you doing? I was asked to look for something. By who? I don't know their name. Keep your obvious lie to yourself. Why the hell would anyone let you get near their weapons? If the bitch finds out, you'll pay. You'd be lucky if she lets you die after slicing you into pieces. But lucky for you, she's not here. I am. What did you really came here for? Be honest. You must be here to get weapons, right? What's your plan? No, I really was asked to look for something. It's something important, so I was asked to find out where it is. Is that right? Wait, are you the one who got ordered to suicide bomb that lunatic? But you got cold feet at the last minute. Now that bitch is still walking around like she owns the place. You guys lost your base. In short, it's your fault you lost. I doubt a coward like you would want to get a weapon and fight this late in the game. So you really are just looking for something. I guess I have it then. Search all you want. Oh, okay. You must be talking with your friends.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean? Don't play dumb. You figured you had your chance while I was slacking on guard duty, right? I did it on purpose. I intentionally gave you time to talk to them. Huh? The bitch was your leader. The bitch has your leader holed up somewhere else. She must be a big fan. What about the rest of them? Are they as spineless as you are? Or are they still not ready to go down just yet? Ready to fight if they can get their hands on their weapons? What are you talking about? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna tell Veshness? Ha! Why would I squeal to that wrench? Whoa, where are you going with this, dude?
Answer me. Can you guys still fight?
Yes. We haven't lost yet. I don't think I have the right to be saying this, but we haven't given up. We won't give up.
I see.
Are you going to kill us?
Oh, I'll be killing, all right. But not you. I'm gonna kill that bitch. I'm gonna kill Veshness.
Huh? What? But isn't she your leader?
I've never considered her my leader, even for a single fucking second. She ousted the true Supreme Commander by force. The only reason I can't go against her is because the bitch didn't kill Overlord Dalsha. She's keeping him hostage. She's keeping him alive because she knows we all look up to him. Says she'll execute him if we mutiny. I've been holding back for so long. I let her stomp all over my pride like it wasn't worth jack shit. But that's over now.
What are you going to do?
With the power of the Second Coming hidden in this base, we can kill her. She's planning to consume it for herself when she's done searching the place. But I'm gonna snatch it up and get Overlord Dalsha to consume it once I break him out. Then, he's going to fight Veshness and kill her.
So, you're going to carry out a coup d'etat?
Just putting everything back in its rightful place, really. Her light shouldn't exist in this world. Can't exactly call a light that burns out the eyes of everyone who sees it a light of hope, can ya?
Huh?
Why are you telling me this? Also, you shouldn't be saying all this with your back turned to the door. Everyone here can barely tell who's friend or foe. The ones who remember her fight with Overlord Dalsha won't turn on her because they're scared of what will happen if they lose. Depending on how it goes down, us heroes might have to fight each other. And if that happens, I want all of you to add to the chaos. You want us to join your coup? I hate saying corny shit like this, but we'll be fighting for the same goal. I abhor you filthy invaders, but I know we both want to see Veshness dead. Invaders? I don't give a shit what happens after that, but until Overlord Dalsha murders Veshness, we should help each other out. I can't trust you. You're the enemy. We've been fighting you all this time. Oh? Well, if you don't believe me, whatever. You're the type to chicken out last minute anyway. I wasn't expecting much. I only mentioned it just in case. You better get back to your post soon. You know that solemn woman in our ranks? That's Veshness' sister. If she gets suspicious, we're fucked. And don't mention this to anyone. If you open your yap when you get interrogated, it's everyone's heads. If you want to keep your friends safe, you keep that little mouth of yours shut. Okay. What's your name anyway? Me? I'm Tsubasa. Tsubasa Kawana. Tsubasa Kawana. What a weird ass name. Yeah, because oh my god, I just realized that. None of them have last names. They have the first name but no last name. I'm Adamakyu. Adamakyu, the paragon of hatred. Remember it. I thought he was gonna kill me. What was that all about anyway? Telling Veshness? That means there's a mess between them, right? Was he being serious? Or was it some kind of trap designed to test me? I don't know, but if what he's saying was true, we might still be able to win. If my fault this happened, I need to make up for it. and I'm the only one with the freedom to move around right now. This is getting interesting. I kind of really like this route. It's been a few days. Specialist hasn't shown up. I'm not sure if it's because I have nothing else to do or because I've been separated from everyone else, but even though I know she's my enemy, I feel almost disappointed that she's not here. The only one who comes to visit is Tsubasa, but she seems to still be upset about failing the suicide bombing. She's always so sad. She can't even look me in the eyes. With nothing to do, time simply passed me by as I stared into space, until suddenly it was night. I'm getting pretty used to sleep on the floor. Naturally, nobody had prepared any suitable bedding, so I'd been sleeping on the hard floor. It wasn't exactly recuperative, but I wasn't that tired in the first place. I know impatience isn't going to do me any good, but I need to make some progress. Just then, a towel on the floor in the leisure lounge slowly slid to the side. Mrs. Tsubino, I came to check in on you. Oh, Nigo, it's you. I'm fine. How's everyone else holding up? They're eating, and their injuries seem to be healing. But still, everyone's anxious, what with being held in captivity and all. Well, yeah. I have something more important to discuss. I'll make a choice, so sit tight and listen. Something important? Apparently, there's a faction among the enemies that doesn't think too highly of Veshnis. And they're attempting to kill her. What? Veshnis imprisoned the previous Spring Commander. They're going to free him and get him to fight her. Are you sure? How did you hear this? Miss Kawana told me one of the enemies made contact with her. Apparently, he invited her to join in on the coup. He wants to join forces to beat Veshnis. A coup? And he wants to join? The boss has been bringing me meals, but she never mentioned a thing about this. She was told not to. If she spills Sabine's during interrogation, the plan's up in smoke. I don't have to worry about getting interrogated, so she told me everything. Oh no, I told you everything, Mr. Sumino. Oops. Yikes, what do I do? I wasn't supposed to do that, was I? Well, too late now, and I'm fine. I haven't been interrogated. Really? Good. I'll keep an eye out for any developments for now. I'll let you know if anything happens. But what do you think? Would there really be a coup d'etat? Right now, it seems highly likely. I don't know if they can beat Veshnis. Well, it sounds like a tall order anyway. But if her subordinates mutiny, Veshnis will be caught off guard. And that's why a chance to assassinate her? Exactly. I'm not sure exactly when the time will come, but for now, I need to mentally prepare myself. You need to mentally prepare yourself. I'll be back. Stay strong, Mr. Sumino. And so Nico disappeared back underneath the leisure lounge. A coup. A faction that dislikes Veshnis. Oh, that's understandable. But the commanders know even better than we do how strong she is. If they'd be willing to rebel anyway, does that mean they have some chance of actually winning? I have no idea. What am I supposed to do? I won't be able to persuade her about anything if there's a coup. Once they pull the trigger, she won't listen to me at all. Can I persuade her before that happens? If I can't, I have to handle it myself. I ran everything through my head as I lay on the floor, until eventually I fell asleep. My issue is, the objective should be to get away from Veshnis or kill Veshnis and all that, but he seems to be more content with the idea of persuading her into peace as opposed to her dying. The fact that that was even a thought in his head, that can I persuade her before the coup, implies to me that she's already so deep in his head that he doesn't actually want her to die. Which, understandable given how much he's been talking with her. But the fact that he hasn't considered that or even made that connection, I feel bad. I have no idea how much time passed after that, but after a while, I sensed a strange presence. What's that sound? Is it Veshnis? I opened my eyes to find the source of the sound.
You're awake, Takumi Samino.
Are we about to bang? Cause why else did you bring a queen-sized bed here? And candles. Scented candles, probably. What are we doing with this image? This is wild.
What are you doing?
I've been reading about your culture for the past few days. It seems you use one of these when you sleep. I see. In a peaceful world without strife, you sleep in a comfortable bed. Come here, Takumi Sumino.
Huh?
I'm sure you can reach it with your chains. I permit you to sleep in this bed.
This isn't a plot to kill me in my sleep, is it?
If that was my goal, you would already be dead.
Yeah.
It must hurt to sleep on the hard floor every night. I prepared this especially for tonight. Use it. And be grateful.
Don't tell me she wants me to sleep in the same bed as her.
I told you to sleep here. You must sleep here.
So she's so stubborn. She's not going to let up until I comply.
I get it.
I brushed off my hesitation and got up, dragging my chains, and I made my way to the bed. I sat down in the bed beside Veshness. And at the same time, she stood back up.
Huh?
How does it feel to sleep in a warm bed for so long? Huh? Oh, well, it's nice. Right, she didn't mean for me to sleep with her. I gotta get my head on straight. What is it? Nothing. Why'd you bring me this anyway? I simply wish to observe your biology. My biology? I'm just sleeping, same as you do. I have rarely slept since becoming Supreme Commander. You mean ever since you were 6? Yes, I don't intend fully let go of my consciousness. That way I'm ready to fight at any moment. Keeping watch over your surroundings, huh? Heavy lies the crown. I guess you have to constantly be afraid of someone trying to take your place. Watch your mouth. My greatness feels nothing. I am prepared, even if others rest, I will not. That is my duty for others strong. The way hope should carry itself. Being strong isn't all that easy. You speak as if you know from experience. Right, we finished on your question last time. Today we'll start with mine. We're doing this now? It's time to sleep. I told you, I don't sleep. And when I tell you to begin, you begin. There's that, I guess. But I guess I do want to talk a little. What do you want to ask, then? Takumi Sumino. Yeah, what is it? Would you serve me? Huh? How do you mean? I tried to choose simple vocabulary. Did you not understand? Become one of my subordinates. They were right, she actually is asking. Are you crazy? I'm your enemy. But you've lost. Your plan will be ruined very shortly. How the princess will be dealt with has yet to be determined, but no one would dare object to my decision. Refrain from being stubborn and think on it. You have talent. It would be a race to simply consume you or make you spend the rest of your life in a cage. I recognize your talent and wish for you to serve me. My talent. Your hope. Those of hope would never really lose out to despair. Not you and I, though. We are the very embodiment of hope. Our lights will never fade. If it's a glimmer, people will venerate the work we do as something miraculous. And that will make you a god. I do whatever I believe I'm capable of. I believed I could defeat Dalsha, and I did. I believed I could destroy you, and I did. And because I believe I can become a god, I will. It's not a wish, but a plan that will surely come to fruition. You want me to help. None of the heroes I've seen here have had your qualities. Even the greatest warrior of them all, the Paragon of Warfare, lacked that brilliance. Takumi Sumino, you're stubborn, but you're no fool. You understand that this isn't a proposal. I can easily force you to nod your head in agreement, but I want you to say it with your own volition. Say that you'll serve me. Let me hear your answer. I know it's against the rules, but can I say something before I give my answer? There's something I want to talk to you about. Please. No one dares make my greatness wait. But I'll allow it. Speak. I know I'm in no position to say this after being defeated. I killed your comrades, but I still want to talk to your people. I want to find a way for us to understand each other. Understand each other? I knew almost nothing about you. I fought you because I was told you were my enemy to be fought. I learned from talking to you that you have your own beliefs. But I want to tell everyone else about this too. I want to tell them we don't have to fight, that there may be a way for us to coexist. Everyone else? You mean your friends? Yes, I know it'll take time, but if I can tell them everything, all of them will die. We've been trying so hard to kill each other. The survivors will not accept any enemies being allowed to live. And I have no use for them. Not one of them is worth keeping alive. Excluding you, Takumi Sumino. Can't you give them a chance? For the record, I won't be killing them because I begrudge them. It's simply that war continues until the winner is decided and the loser is punished, that's all. War. Did you forget this fact while sitting in this comfortable room? I want you to remain strong. I wish to have you serve me at once. But if you want to be God, shouldn't you have a little mercy? Mercy? I see. You seem to misunderstand. A God does not have a will. It is a mere phenomenon, like hope and light. Some may discover something in them, but they do not give anything. An embodiment of power that just transcends good and evil, that's the God I am.
Hey!
So you don't care what happens to us. Us is the wrong word. You are different. You're worthy of seeing what I see, so I'll allow you to live. So there's no chance we can even try to understand each other. So insistent. You're all free to beg God believe that you comprehend. But you shouldn't expect my answers. I was wrong. Her strength is what allows her to live like this. As long as she's undefeatable, she's not going to change her mind. I was stupid to think we could ever come to a mutual understanding. She's going to kill everyone. She's going to end this war the way only the powerful are allowed to. Now then, I've answered your question. It's your turn to answer mine. Be mine, Takumi Sumino. Am I making a choice here? I stood up from the bed and sat back down on the hard floor. What are you doing? I'm going to sleep on the floor, so I don't get too comfortable here. So that's your response? I fought for peace. I fought so I'd never have to fight again. I can join hands with you if it means not fighting, but I can't fight with you. If you want to kill me, be my guest. I'm the one who lost. I'm shocked. Huh? I know that no one ever dares defy my greatness. And yet somehow, somewhere deep down, I anticipated that you would not do as I wanted. No, I expected it, and that is exactly what happened. I never felt this way before, Takumi Sumino. I will make you mine, body and soul. Whether enemy or ally, no matter where we stand, you will be mine. I want you, so I must have you. We're done here. Sleep now. What about you? I'll remain here a bit longer. There was no way I could sleep after that conversation. But it seemed like Veshtis would never leave so long as I was awake. So I kept my eyes shut. Eventually I dozed off. When I woke up again, Veshtis was gone. I bet she really doesn't sleep. That is, the duty is strong, the way of hope, and the life of the woman decided to become God. This is a really cool round. Hey, I'm back. Well, on time. That was fast. Who the hell do you think I am? I'm the fastest warrior alive. Even Dao Shao said so. I resisted Veshtis until the last possible moment with my speed. You, instead, surrendered immediately. You're the one who brought him to a cell, right? Are you calling me a coward? Overlord Dao Shao wouldn't want me to. Besides, now it's not the time to fight amongst ourselves. So, did you speak to him? Yes, he said he'd consider it. I suppose he can't answer immediately. He's a power warrior. He thinks he's indebted to Veshtis just because she didn't kill him when she was defeated. But at the same time, he's been humiliated. He'll come, I'm sure of it. Now will you tell me your plan? I'm gonna keep the crazy bitch in one spot. While I do that, Overlord Dalsha will absorb the second coming. Even she would hesitate in front of that kind of power. No idea if he can actually absorb it, but it's do or die. But I think it would work really nicely with Overlord Dalsha and his ironclad defenses. Do you really think you can keep Restless distracted long enough for it by yourself? Does that mean I can count on you in? I'm in this deep now. I have no other choice. What about the others? It was out of the question. Tatsumi and New Gang are probably out as well. They'll stick with Overlord Freshness even if Overlord Dalsha returns. Prince Lele, I'm not so sure. He's a coward. That's why we might be able to persuade him. He's been treated unfairly by Overlord Freshness after all. But even if that, we'll be against Overlord Freshness, Eva, Tatsumi, and New Gang. Will we be able to keep them from getting to Overlord Dalsha? I have a plan. Plan? We free the prisoners. I told them to back us up. What? They're invaders. You know that, right? But they can fight for us. We need to use everything at our disposal or the bitch will win. Are they still at our disposal? They haven't given up yet. The problem lies with my Liaison. I'll give her one last push. If she won't do it, we'll just have to do it ourselves. I can leave this to your hands, right? Yeah. You get ready for a fight. You didn't raise your weapon against her last time, did you? Alright. Just a bit longer. Parkon, I'll avenge you. Okay, so it was the cloning one that he liked. Inigo, I sure hope you told Takumi what's going on. Amaku wants us to fight together, but they're enemies of humanity. Even if we beat Veshness, I'm sure they'll try to kill us after. These animals tried to kill off the whole planet of war and death after all. Oh, we still believe in that. Oh, believing that we're on Earth. What do I do? What's the right thing? There you are. Ah! You always look like you're about to burst into tears. Are you hoping they'll make someone console you? That's not... I caused all this, and now everyone else is trapped and I can't do anything about it. It just makes me sad because it's all my fault. You're sad? What an idiot you are. Is being sad gonna turn back time? Is it gonna raise the dead? Don't get it twisted. You're not doing shit for anybody. You're just running away from your guilt. I know that. I don't need a monster like you to lecture me. Monster? You fucks are the monsters. Huh? What does that make you then? If you hate Veshness so much, why do you follow her? You're scared of her, aren't you? Are you mad? Does that make you want to pick on someone weaker than you? I'm the weak one here. Huh? That bitch broke the taboo of cannibalism, and she did it to the woman I loved. Huh? Loved? You assumed your enemies were capable of that shit, huh? I guess that's the only way you can keep a war going. Maybe that's for the best. But I couldn't stop her, and now I still obey her even after everything she did. Just thinking about how the power of the woman I loved is inside that horrible bitch makes me so fucking angry. I can barely think. But I couldn't do anything. Damn, man, that sucks, man. Precious isn't the one I hate. I hate myself for being too scared of her to do anything. There's nothing I can do about that now, but I can change what happens in the future. I'm gonna kill her. If I don't, I won't be able to move on. What's with that look? Knock that shit off. I'm not so hopeless that I need your pity. Anyway, I wanna talk. Huh? About what? Tomorrow. Dad told me he make our move tomorrow? Whoa, I'm sorry, what? You kinda need more time. You're really gonna do it? Yeah, I'm sure Overlord Dalsha will come, but I can't tell what the bitch will do. Will she engage Overlord Dalsha or consume the power of the Second Coming? Maybe she'll start by consuming the powers of all you prisoners first. So I need to start the bitch. The issue is, some of us are going inside of her. You want us to do something about them? Gather up all your weapons and hide them somewhere until the fight starts. When the shit hits the fan, I'll unlock all your doors on the roof and get the weapons to your people. Fusers. But can this Dowshot beat Freshness? He lost once before, right? And he lost when she was a fucking child. Like, I actually, just hearing that alone makes me think that there's nothing he can actually do. I believe he can. I think you're wrong. I think you're just wrong. And if he doesn't, I haven't thought about that. All I think he has ever done is turn me into a loser. If I die trying to challenge her, I won't regret a damn thing. Just so you know, you can't refuse. If you don't give out these weapons, you'll all get caught up in the fighting and killed. I mean, fair. If you don't want that to happen, move your ass. Nobody's gonna save you, but you can save your comrades. I can? That's right. Take action when the clock strikes midnight. I'll cover for you to Eva. I think he means he'll cover instead of Eva, I guess? I'll cover for you to Eva sounds like a weird sentence. One more thing, Tsubasa Koana. You gotta eat. Even if you have to force it down, otherwise it'll be useless when the time comes. Huh? Oh, he's gone. How do you know I haven't been eating? Maybe he hasn't been eating either. Nobody can save me, but I can save everyone. I need to do this. This time, I'll save everyone. I don't know why I took a picture of that. I don't know why I did that. I'm not worried about whether I live or die. We just need to take down Freshness.
Huh?
I wonder what she's up to. I never felt this way before, Takumi Sumino. I will make you mine, body and soul. I just realized that's like a mark on like her stomach, like basically where her womb would be. Why is that there? I don't know why I even said that part at all. Just moving on. Would she agree to spare everyone if I served her? No, you literally said that I can't save. I'll serve you and spare everyone, and she told you I will kill everyone because they're useless to me. So no, she never do that. She's ice cold towards anything and anyone that doesn't interest her. There's no discussion to be had, which means one of your options is assassinate her. Just then, a tower on the floor in the leisure lounge slowly slid to the side once again. I think you're gonna come up when she's walking in and you're gonna get destroyed. Mr. Sumino, we did it! Nico was smiling and in his hand he held... Huh? My infuser? That's right, I finally got it back. I only managed to get yours out. Is there somewhere you can hide it? In the pants, I guess. Yeah, no problem. She won't search the place. Good, and this was in the war room too. Huh? What is this? A key? Uh-huh. I think it's for your shackles. You should be able to use it to take them off. Oh, but not right now. If you get caught, it'll all be all for nothing. Got it. Thanks, Nico. Now even if I can't beat Freshness' game, I can get out of these. Good job finding these. Thanks. The invaders are all running around, so I took advantage of that. Running around? Does anything happen? What happens tomorrow? Huh? Which means tomorrow is your chance. It's hard to believe the commanders will be able to defeat her. But counting you, Mr. Sumino, you need to assassinate Freshness. I guess I had to kill her. Yeah, but now you're not sure you can now, both because she's so strong, and I feel like deep down you might not even want to. Put all of your rage and resentment into her and drive your infuser into her with everything you've got. Then this battle will be over. Peace will return to humanity. I guess I'm also thinking he's not gonna do it because in every battle in which he talks to the invaders, like he talks to Eva or talks to any of the other Futurans, he tries to humanize them more and then not want to fight them. Even though he knows that Freshness is a cold, like, powerful woman, or creature, Futuran, I don't know what future women call themselves, Futuran females, anyway, he's probably already humanizing her a little bit, and that's why he keeps wanting to find a way to persuade her to kill her, Whereas before, he just only wanted to kill her because he didn't see her as anything more than a monster. Did I say that? Then this battle will be over, peace will return to humanity. Now then, I need to get ready for tomorrow, so I'll be leaving. You can do this, Mr. Sumino. Give it your all. And with that, Nigo is gone. I wonder if Vesh is suspecting this. Is she so confident to believe her subordinates could never defeat her, and so they never betray her? Will it throw her off? Will it hurt her? Will she regret what she's done? No, I highly doubt that. She'll keep forging her own path regardless of what happens. And for me, there's only one path left to take. I need to kill Veshness. I need to take off these chains and put everything I have into driving this confusing into her, and then it'll be over. And am I sure about this? Is this really how I want things to end? No. I get you, Takumi. You can't do that. The next day, Veshness visited in the morning. She hasn't said a word since she got here. She's just been sitting in silence, staring at me. No, she looks like she's sleeping.
Hey.
Silence. I've been on edge since last night. This place relaxes me.
Cool. Does she know about the coup? This is Veshness talking about. Even if she doesn't know her, instincts probably sense something. I don't sense any hostility yet, but I know that could change any second.
There's something I want you to tell me.
I told you not to speak. I'm not in the mood to talk.
Then why are you even in here?
Not even with you.
I hear you, but just one question. You can just nod or shake your head.
Did you already tell me you're a lie or not? And of all, if nobody wins this game, it's all pretty pointless. Yes, I've already told you one non-true. I see. Any idea what it is? Honestly, no. Everything you said is consistent. I think the only thing that you said that's not consistent is it's swearing to God that you didn't do anything to the man that raised you. I'm pretty sure that's the lie. And I feel like the man who raised you, I think it is actually Daosha. And I think that's probably like, if it is Daosha, then what you did wrong was usurp your adopted father, basically. And that's ooh, that could be why she was able to beat him. She gave it her all, but since he raised her, he hesitated. He couldn't do it. Maybe that's why. And instead of killing him, she locked him up because she also didn't want him to actually die. Well, at that time, I guess. Well, maybe that last part's a little stretch because every other round she has no way she's killing him. Or maybe it's like every time she's killed him, it's like he's about to die by us. So she's like, I'd rather have my adopted father in me as opposed to in you, kind of thing. It's hard to imagine any of it's a lie.
Huh?
The lie it's really obvious. I think he just doesn't want to say it. Oh, since I have quite the talent for deception, if it weren't for you, I never would have known. What? What was that? I sensed something strange just now. So you felt it too? Yeah. What was that? My nerves feel completely frayed. It's his thirst for blood. Daosha, you've come. Is that the spirit commander before? I thought you defeated him and imprisoned him. I never thought he'd conspire against my greatness. I knew I should have killed him. But this is how he pays me for showing respect and keeping him alive. What are you going to do? This time, I'm going to wipe him off the face of the planet. Okay, maybe now, maybe she just does not give a shit for this man. What was that? Dude, what just happened? Damn, what's going on? Gaku. Vasa, what was that, man? Something's happening outside. Just take this. Is this a key for my chain? You can come out now. Be quick. What are you gonna do? You didn't sell us out or anything, did you? I didn't, but if that's what you want to believe, whatever. One more thing. My infuser? How did you... I have everyone's. Let's split up and get them out to everyone. I'm going to beat her this time. No freaking way. Oh, wait. Got it. No other options left anyway. He's like, yeah, fuck it, it's the last chance, let's do it. 10 minutes later. Tsubasa, explain yourself. You're not behind this commotion, are you? It's a coup d'etat. A coup? When the commanders at Macu brought the former Supreme Commander here to defeat freshness. Huh? So this is a vie among the ranks?
Oh.
I see. This especially pays for ruling by force. Are you going to use this opportunity to run? Run where? We gotta fight. This time has come, that's all. The line mag is broken. Are we still going to do this? This is just like when Ace broke out of impact. Oh my god! What a fucking weapons here! Oh, wow. Sean the Dog on One Piece weapons? Jesus Christ! It's just like an Ace broke out of impound down. There's only one thing we must do. God, I love Kyoshika.
Hey!
Let's kill her for real this time. No more getting scared. What about Takumi? He's being held somewhere else, right? He's probably with Veshness. Nico should have given him his computer. Don't tell me. Is he going to kill her? Yeah, Nico asked him to. There's no way he'll pull it off. He's far too strong for him to take her on his own. Where is he? If he's still being held captive, he'll be in the Leisure Lounge. Then he'd better head over there. Right, to the Leisure Lounge. I feel like saying that part might have screwed everything up. It's okay, I can do this. This time, I've got to do this. I've got this. This is the human space where the second coming awaits. Overlord Dao Shah, it's been a long time. Senta, so it's true you become a hero. Oh, she wasn't a hero at the time? I've always regretted what happened to you, Overlord Dao Shah. I've lived a life of shame ever since I surrendered to Overlord Veshness, without so much as lifting my blade. No, my weakness was to blame. Your weakness? I feel like I'm right that you are the one who raised her, and that's why you couldn't do it. I'm just glad that we didn't lose our paragon of harmony, Senta. I'm not worthy. Wait, if you weren't a hero at the time, I guess you were called the paragon of harmony after you became a hero, and then you just learned that's what your title is. Where is everyone? Inside. The only ones here are Matthew and myself. Matthew are ally of Overlord Veshness. Understood. I won't allow anyone to die. Nor will I show any mercy. Such spirit, despite years in confinement, as to be a specter of the paragon of warfare, our mightiest warrior. I will wait this day in the darkness. So, what will you do with the power of the second coming? Hey, if you don't want to fight, bitch, Shantan and get the fuck out. Princely, no one's taking more abuse from her than you have. I know you're scared, but if you're a hero, you know there's times when you have to choose. You have no choice but to fight. Have you lost your minds? Huh? Talk to me. I don't know how you say that. Saram Tammy, I don't know how you say that. You must be insane to challenge Overlord Veshness to a fight. Do you know what happens to traitors? I'm no traitor. I was never under that bitch's control. I agree. But talk to me. Damn. Princely. I decided to serve her. Under Overlord Veshness, even a coward like me can surely change. Except you'll never change if you say I'm a coward. If I defeat a traitor, she'll sure to acknowledge me. She'll tell me I'm strong. But does that make you strong? You fucking brat. As a show of friendship to a fellow hero, I'll make your desk quick. I won't hold back. Is this room even big enough for you guys to fight in? Traitors must die so that Overlord Veshness will praise me. If anything, you might be fucked here. Princely probably can't fly, but this room seems too small for you to move in. Has the fight already started? Does it seem like Vectis is going to make a move? What is she going to do? I probably used the key to lock my shackles. Now I can spring into action no matter what happens. Overlord Vectis, you're late. Stats report. Yes, apologies. It seems Amakius betrayed us. We released Dalshaw and brought him to this base. Who's with him? Only Amakius and Zenta. The rest have all sworn their loyalty to you, Overlord Vectis. But it seems that somehow the prisoners have escaped. Huh? I see. Looks like they started to use their brains. Alas, if only I'd been more diligent in my guard duties, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret. You know, I don't think I've seen Eva show up since this route started. They made mention that she's around and making and watching people and being with Tsubasa, but there's been like no dialogue with her, I don't think. I'll engage Dal Shah. I won't trouble you further, Overlord Vectis. Pardon me? Hey, are you gonna go? What's wrong with her? What is she thinking? They're closing in on her. It's nice out today. Huh? And if I am victorious, the weather is always clear. It's as if the sky is celebrating my magnificence. I don't think we have time for small talk. Suddenly, Vectis grabbed her blade and forcefully drove it into the floor. I let the hero sit at my table for the sake of governance. I didn't appoint any weaklings, only mighty warriors were permitted to serve me. I expected that one day someone would turn on me. But I'm disappointed at how utterly banal their methods are. I can hardly believe these are heroes chosen by God. Who needs them, truly? Talk to Mr. Mino, let me up my mind. About what? This will be my final task before I become the new god. I'm going to kill everyone here, and I'm going to consume them. A spirit being like me has no need for subordinates. All I need is myself. Everyone? Total slaughter. Commanders, the humans, Dalsha, I'll kill them all and devour them. Finally, I'll see the second coming, and at last, I'll be God. It won't be long. You wait here. Ooh, she still wants Takumi. She decided she's gonna kill everyone right here, right now, and then even though she said the humans, she left out Takumi. That feels kind of sweet. Which means even though she doesn't want any subordinates, she doesn't want him to die, or either that or she wants to leave him for last. It's one of the two. After spending the past few days with her, I can just tell. Her tone is calm, but she's absolutely delirious of rage. The moment she sees anyone other than me, the massacre will begin. But that's not until she leaves this room. She still thinks I'm chained up, so she's showing me her back with her guard down. It's not really down, is it? Now that she's focused on what's going on outside, I can close the distance before she's able to turn around. I have to make a choice. What do I do? What's the right choice here? Whoa! How will you deal with Vectis? Assassinate her? Persuade her? Well, but there's no fucking chance you'll persuade her. But I feel like assassinating her is probably your best bet. But I don't think it's gonna work. I want to pick Assassinate, I really do. But probably like for this specific route, I want to say Persuade her because I think that's what Takumi would actually do in this moment. I don't think given what's happening, I don't think he would actually try to kill her. I think he would try to persuade her because he's fucking stupid. But I also want to see what would happen if I pick this. But if it was me, I would try to assassinate her and more likely than not fail. Also, just the simple fact of like not only that, but even if I did, considering this was me, even if I did kill her, I think by default that kind of fucks over everyone else. Because yes, Vectis is gonna kill all my friends too. Yes, but I don't believe especially since I know what Dalsha is like. I don't believe in the possibility that everyone that's here would overpower every single commander that's here. Besides, yeah, I don't think they'll overpower every single commander that's here and Dalsha. That's just not happening. Like, period, it's not happening. So I'm going with Takumi here. Even if he kills Freshness, I'm pretty sure that everyone just dies. Because what are you gonna do after that, man? She's holding her back. She's holding her rage towards this unexpected betrayal. She must be really shocked. Which means there's still a chance I can persuade her. She might listen to me. She won't, but I know that's what you would pick. Wait, Freshness. What? You can't kill everyone. You're going to become God, right? A God can't exist without anyone to believe in her. All you need to do is flex your might. Make them follow you like you did before. There's no need to kill them all. And if you keep going, eventually you'll end up in an empty void all by yourself. Who will prove your strength? Who will you prove your strength to? How interesting. Not even that man ever said such a thing to me. You're quite good at persuasion, but it won't work on me. Well, why not? I recognize my greatness. In fact, I'm the only one who can truly perceive how magnificent I really am. I don't need to be believed in. I don't need anyone to recognize me. Except for you, that is. Huh? Don't make me repeat myself. As long as I have you, I'm satisfied. Are you actually in love with him? It's starting to feel like. But like, it's starting to feel like she is in love with Takumi, or like not like in love. I think it's like infatuated. I think that's the correct word. But like, she's never experienced this before, so she doesn't really know how to process it. Let's just grab her blade and slash my leg. I'm not sure how you got those chains off, but you agreed to my game, did you not? Cowardly tricks don't impress me. You notice? Before I go, I'll tell you what the lie was. I'm pretty sure the lie was you saying that, like, I swear to God I didn't do anything to that man. I killed the man who raised my sister and me. Yeah, exactly. Saying, as soon as she said that, I knew that was a lie. It was so obvious that was a lie. Huh? Why? So it's not Dalsha then, if he's still alive. I was born strong and remained strong, and never had any religious faith to begin with. But no matter how much time passed, I couldn't get away from it. The teachings that had been ingrained in me during my time with him made me adhere to the commandments. Commandments I didn't need to adhere to at all. It wasn't a fear of God that made me do it. My memories of him were so inextricably linked to the commandments that they shackled my mind. And that's why you killed him? Yes, I thought if he was gone, I could forget. But that wasn't how it went. That's how strongly he imprinted on me. And then you showed up. Godless, he cannibalized our power, just as our commandments forbade, and only for the sake of victory. Oh, so us doing that would be why she decided to do it. Seeing that broke the chains that are binding me. Do you understand, Takumi Sumino? You released me in all my glory. You freed the Veshness, the paragon of hope. I see. There's not even the time. So, supposedly, if that's correct, then even if we don't reveal that we travel back in time, she may still start cannibalizing people once she sees that we do it. You've lost our little game. Wait here until I take care of things. Wait, please, wait! My cries echoed emptily as Veshness vanished, and now everyone is dead. Damn it. I can't even chase her with this injury. Oh, we're still going. Fuck, another explosion. I kind of just thought that it would just cut to everyone being dead. I can't believe it was actually still going. Looks like fights are breaking out everywhere. Maybe we should go to the defense room first. We lose if we can't find it, right? Right. Then let's move. I'll escort you, sisters. But what about Takumi? Where did that come from? Seems like the commanders are fighting each other all over the place. We don't have much time. Maybe we should split up. Then I'll go to Takumi. You guys go ahead into the defense room. Understood. Good luck. Oh, fucking Tsubasa's gonna die this time. Be careful, Tsubasa. Take care of Takumi. Okay, I just go to the leisure lounge and get scooped. And Matthew, you're still alive? You're really hurt. Who did this to you? The crazy bitch. Bash this? Nami Sakumi is... She's going to kill everyone. She'll be here soon. You'll be done for. Overlord Downshaw is below. Go to him. What? What about you? We can run together. I'll kill you. I'm not so miserable that I need pity from the enemy. Then what's your big plan? You're not going anywhere with those wounds. Listen to me, Tsubasa Koana. What?
Consume my power.
Oh, what the fuck? What are we doing here? Also, why are you on your knees right now?
What?
You're weak. Ripe for slaughter any second now.
Just really like the shot.
But with my power, your chances of survival go up.
But if I do that, you'll be dead.
I lost. I fought with everything I had, and this is where it got me. There's no time. Take it, Tsubasa Koana. Gonna cry again? You're too pretty for that shit. Try to put on a good face.
Don't be weird.
Look, you don't deserve it, but we're both full of regret. I understand how you feel. At least a little bit.
Yeah, I understand your regret too. Being overrun by her power, being unable to stand up to it, it must have been hard on you.
Come on, we're out of time. Just get it over with. Okay. Give it all you got, Tsubasa Koana. I'll do it this time. Even if I'm weak, I won't let fear get the best of me again. Where'd you stab him? I think realistically it doesn't matter where you stab him, as long as you get the fuser in somewhere. What's happening now? Where's Veshness? Where's everyone else? The wound on my leg is too deep. I can't even walk. She didn't hold back in the slightest. Is the school collapsing? Damn it, I need to stop her. You're still here. Overlord Veshness' little plaything. A commander? What are you doing here? It's all your fault. Ever since Overlord Veshness became interested in you, she's been losing her mind. Why would she try to kill us all? We swore we'd be loyal to her forever. Yeah, why would she? Why would you do that? But if you die, maybe Overlord Veshness will go back to the way she was? Huh? Stay still. Well, you don't have any other choice with that leg of yours. Wait, Veshness is... Don't you dare utter her name with so little respect. Tsubasa? Huh? Still alive? Oh, she is fucked up. Just in the nick of time. I look to see that Veshness Animan has been pierced deeply by Taratumi. Oh, she jumped in the way? Bro, what? You defended me? I had to stand between you, otherwise I would have been too late. Overlord Veshness? Where have you? It's been a long time since anyone landed an attack on me. It's not so bad. You stepped entirely out of line. Your punishment? Death. There's two swings. Those are seconds. Oh, I was like, there were two swings. What? It worked. Here we go. Just when Veshness had cut down Taratumi. Oh my god. So I guess persuading her actually did lead to her death. If I attacked her, maybe she would have like been utterly betrayed, and that's why it wouldn't have worked, and she would have been free to kill anyone. But since I was trying to persuade her, she didn't lose that trust in me, and she had to come protect me. Just as Veshness had cut down Taratumi, Hiroko had landed a powerful slash on her back. I'm not sure what happened here, but it looks like she was distracted after taking a hit from one of her own. Takumi, she's weakened. Now's your chance.
Oh?
Finish her. Fucking you do it. You're right there. I'm injured. Just hit her. Once you do that, the war is over. We win. Humanity wins. I looked down at Vechness and she let out a pained wheeze on the floor. She just taken a lethal hit for me. She let herself get hurt to save me. In return, I was going to kill her. Did I really do that? Takumi, do it before she recovers. Otherwise, this will just be a repeat of what happened with Tsubasa. Why don't you do it? You already did. Time to do it.
Vechness, are you okay?
What is even happening here?
What are you doing?
I'm saving you. You saved me. I'm just returning the favor.
You could kill me now. If you do, you win. This is an opportunity you could only dream of.
I'm not done trying to make you see things my way. I truly believe that if we talk to one another, we can make something work. All of our conversations convinced me. I don't want to kill you. Even if you're my enemy, I don't want it to end like this for you. Don't die.
If you don't kill me, I'll kill you and take your power. Then my wound will heal.
Yeah, do it.
If you wanted to do that, you would have done it already.
That's right. Here I am, completely shocked. Even though consuming your power would seal up this wound, and even though I'd be able to immediately slaughter all those who've crossed me, I still don't want to lose you.
Vechness. You...
Yeah, the feeling the Hiyoko just kind of kills both. I suddenly felt hot. I suddenly felt something hot in my chest. Vechness and I have been impaled. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're both just impaled by either the other commanders that's still been walking around that might still be alive, or Hiroko just like, okay, fuck it. Gripped by intense pain and confusion, I looked to see who was holding the weapon that had stabbed me. Then there was Tsubasa. I didn't run away this time. Wait, why did you stab Takumi too? Tsubasa, what have you done to Takumi? Yeah, like what? I'm sorry, Takumi, but you did the same thing as me. Oh, so you really that mad? And you're still mad at Takumi for that? If Vechness had gone to your crystal globin, she would have come back. I had no choice but to stab the both of you if I wanted to defeat her once and for all. If sacrificing just one life will help you win, you had to do it, right? That's how it was when you chose me, right? That's why I blacked out. I had only the haziest memory of the sensation of being held, and of Vechness' voice in the distance. I won't let anyone touch you. I'll take you with me. What's going on? What happened? Where's Taku? Tsubasa was one, both of them. Bro, what the fuck was that? Vechness took him. She said she won't let anyone near him. Oh, they got away? She fucking kidnapped him? You let her get away? I don't know. But it won't be long now. Huh? Why didn't you chase her? That's a good question. I couldn't do anything. Not after seeing her face. It was the face of someone trying to protect something precious. Huh? Bro, why is this bout so fucking good? What the hell? Can you hear me, Takumi Sumino? Yes.
I used my final ounce of strength to bring you here.
This is beautiful. I fucking love this round. It feels definitely short because we're both gonna die, but this round is so fucking good. What the fuck is happening?
I don't even have enough strength to absorb any more power. It seems this is the end.
Same for me.
Takumi Sumino. Do you regret that things turned out this way?
I'm not sure. How about you?
I told you, I regret nothing.
I love that I picked the I love how I picked the answer that Takumi would pick. This is so much better than anything that assassinating her would have done. I don't know what would happen if you pick assassinating her, but this is the better choice.
No matter what happens, it is all by my design. I did as I pleased. And that is all.
I see. That's good.
This place is nostalgic for me. I spent a lot of time here as a child, together with my sister and that man. I see now. I should have come here sooner.
Yeah.
But it's not so bad. Being here with you, not so bad. Oh.
That was beautiful. This is easily one of my favorite rounds now. Why was that so good for how short it was? Oh, jeez. That was great. That was actually good. I think 44 versus about Here With You. My all score was still on, damn it. Yeah, Here With You. Yeah, why was that about peak? Why was it so good? Fuck, man. Alright, let's choose the assassinate her and see how that goes. I can't believe Tsubasa stabbed through to Kumi to get to her. From the angle, I didn't think that he was like over her body. I feel like if she came into the Leisure Lounge, I would make the assumption that like she could have maybe like stabbed Veshna's neck. Like based on like the angle of where like Takumi is holding her and they were, I would assume behind Veshna's is the Leisure Lounge door. So I would assume that they came in that way, then you could have stabbed her. But maybe it's like the opposite. I don't know. I want to believe you could talk things out. You couldn't, but she'll never hear what I had to say. That's part of her strength, which leaves me with no choice. Veshnas!
I can't let you murder everyone! I'm going to kill you. Here and now.
If I use every ounce of strength I have, and absorb a crypto building.
Huh?
What? What is happening here?
What's so funny?
It's just as I anticipated. I'm truly gifted. How wonderful. How absolutely wonderful, Takumi Sumino.
Do you have like another body hidden in your cape?
You...
I defeated the greatest soldier there ever was, Dal Shah, to become Supreme Commander.
Dude, why are you even letting her talk? If I was just saying this spear, I would have been sucking her dry immediately. What are you even doing?
Ever since that day, I've been the strongest there is. There were those who feared me, but not one who challenged me. A single glance from me was enough to break someone's spirit. There was no longer anyone to fight me after I'd shown that I was the greatest of all. Because there was not a soul who could stand eye to eye with my greatness, my strength, isolated me.
Isolated you?
But you are the exception.
The next moment, impact sent me flying as if I'd been hit by a car. My fuse clattered as if it fell out of my hand onto the floor. You're the only one who would rise to the occasion to be my enemy, even in such total despair. To try to defeat me, to try to kill me. Oh, I never felt such happiness. Happy Sumino, you were the hope that I needed. What are you talking about? I'm trying to kill you. I believed, even though a soon-to-be god should have never believed in an invader. I'll tell you what the lie was. I killed the man who raised my sister and I. Huh? Why? I was born so strong, I never had any religious faith to begin with. But no matter how much time passed, I can't get away from it. The teachings that had been ingrained in me during my life with him made me adhere to the commandments. Commandments that I didn't need to adhere to at all. I think this is the exact same line. And then he killed him. Yeah, but it wasn't. And then you showed up, you cannibalized, and that freed me.
You've lost our little game. I'm taking you with me. Observe everything closely from your front row seat.
Precious wrapped a chain around my neck as she spoke.
And make sure you watch me the instant I become God.
I didn't want to watch. I didn't want to, and yet I couldn't get away from her. Precious was overwhelmingly powerful, even without transforming. Not powerful enough to be worthy of being called God. I learned this for myself in battle, but she was all the more fearsome. Her determination had only multiplied her power. I'm guessing maybe she was distracted by what Takumi tried to say to her, and then she had to come back to save him. But now she's not distracted anymore, so she she can't be killed, but she can't be beat. Just as she said she would, Veshta's killed everyone. Damn. Alright, I need to trust Takumi more often. He seems to have the right mindset, the right this decision to do. Besides to choose Tsubasa. The Special Defense Unit, the commanders who betrayed her, and even her lower subordinates. All of them died one after another. They didn't even put up a fight. They were gone instantly. In a single blow. They were turned into corpses and not even permitted to let out a final scream.
You're all so weak! I am strong!
She dragged me by the chain past the bodies of my friends. All I could do was follow Veshna's as she marched on, unable to mourn or grieve. There was just one thing I couldn't understand. Despite everything she said, Veshna's never absorbed the critical of anyone she killed. Really? The bodies remained strewn about the halls of the school. Maybe she was going to drain them all at once later. Maybe she wanted to finish her battle first. You're here. Were you too late, or perhaps I was too soon? You didn't consume the power of the second coming. Maybe you couldn't. I cannot violate a taboo. It's such a bore. How disappointing. No matter what you do, it's all meaningless if you don't win. It is the epitome of foolishness and both right and wrong in your choices. I was the one to suggest making you a hero even when you were just 6 years old. Your power is far too great. I should have heeded the words of that man who advised me not to do so. I should correct my error now. Who would have imagined the strongest warrior harbors such regret? I have no regrets. That's what separates hope and warfare. Let me remind you the difference between you and me. Have at you. The two of them transformed into Cryptoglobin and began to clash violently. I knew how powerful Dao Shao was. I doubted we could have defeated him even if we were all together. And then fighting him in the for a life and death struggle, he was undeniably the most powerful warrior there was. And yet, he still died. You've gotten so powerful. You might have been able to win against the old me, but I kept walking. Your time is over. Winning is impossible for you. I broke my vow and escaped my prison, only to be defeated again. Finish me. Have you misunderstood something? I have no interest in you. You think a loser like you can make requests as someone as great as me? You irrelevant man. Let's just gouge the blade of Dalsha's shoulder, the most vital area. Hey, you won. You don't need to torment him. Kill him. Kill him? Me? Takumi Sumino, do you think I'd buy you along so you could watch? Oh, he wants you to consume the people who died? I'll set you free. Let's just quickly remove the chains wrapped around my neck. What are you doing? I was going to kill the heroes, the invaders, and Dalsha, then take all the power for myself. But I've changed my mind. I'm giving it all to you, Takumi Sumino. Are you telling me to absorb everyone's cryptoglobin? Indeed. I deliberated over how I could bring you closer to me. This seems like the quickest and most guaranteed way, and you won't hesitate. You already know there's no other way to kill me. It's futile to worry about your friends. Your resuscitation machine is broken. No one can help them, and you want to keep their deaths from being meaningless, you have only one option. Fuck. She slaughtered everyone to make me stronger, to make me capable of fighting her. It was monstrous. It was monstrous, but she was right. There was only one way I'd be able to kill her. If I gathered the power of the cryptoglobin, my blade would finally be able to strike her. I'm done hesitating. I'm going to kill you. I can see it in your eyes. Very good. That expression makes me burn inside. I'll be waiting outside. Come after you've consumed all that power. Without saying anything further, Vecious is gone. Are you going to do it? It'll be dangerous. It'll be a dangerous, painful road, son. I know. But I'm going to do it anyway. I have to. If talking with her taught me anything, it's that I absorbed the cryptoglobin from Dalsha's body, then ran around the school to drain everyone lying in the halls. Gaku, Hiroko, Kako, Ima, Roko, Kyoshika, Takamaru, Soma, Karawa, Yagamu, Eito, Tsubasa, and finally Nozomi, Kara. Not only was I unable to protect everyone, but now I was using them to win. But so much power flowed through me that I had no time to wallow in sadness. Power was surging, filling me. Then he goes into the defense room and kills the baby. Vecious once said something.
Huh?
Then what does hope mean to you? The power to make the impossible possible. Power? Overwhelming power makes all things possible. Power to make the impossible possible. That's what hope is. And she's right. Then all of this power I've received from everyone might be the very essence of hope. I'm going to kill Vecious. That's my decision. I must kill her. A few hours later, I returned to where Vecious was. You're here. Wonderful. I've waited for this. The light beyond the tapu. You said you killed the man who raised you to escape your memories, right? He said the imprint he left on you was so strong that it got you to follow the commandments even though you didn't believe in God. Indeed. Yeah! But you're wrong. It was never any kind of imprint that held you back. It was your memories. The memories being cared for by him. What are you getting at? After killing him, there's no going back for you. You're no god. You are a monster that shouldn't exist. I'm grateful that you've come to this point. Able to face me as my most powerful enemy, filled with hate and determination. Just as I said I would, I made you mine, body and soul.
Now then, let's kill each other, Takumi Sumino.
Come at me, Vecious!
We release the power of our human anima, our cryptoglobin, and face each other.
That's it! Just like that, Takumi Sumino!
It's a great shot.
For you, I'll unleash everything I've got! I've been yearning for someone like you.
So it ends. Overlord Beshness, you fucking... You gink. I couldn't find you, but you're alive. I'm ashamed.
How long has it been? I lost track.
Oh, he lost still? Damn, that sucks. Yeah, you should have been to the baby, man.
You fought for nearly 4 days, and then rested for around 2.
Oh.
I see. I was too distracted to notice.
I could see that you were enjoying yourself, so I stayed away.
Yes, it was fun. I was so absorbed in the fight, I forgot about everything else. I don't think anything will ever make me feel like that again.
Mustn't you punish me for my survival?
Punish? Why bother? Go treasure your life.
How beautiful. Not only are you overflowing with intense power, but also with a newfound compassion. Overlord Beshness, what did you gain from that battle? I'm going. Where to? To the second coming. Going to break its curse. Then allow me to... No, leave me be. Understood. Then I'll bet you a return here. And all that remains is for me to consume the power of the second coming and slaughter all the invaders in space. Then peace will come to this planet, at last. Future will know peace. I'll become God, and the people of this planet will worship me for eternity. As their eternal hope.
But there's no one left in this universe who can stand shoulder to shoulder with me. This place is now quiet. Without joy, sadness, rage, or so much as a throb in my heart. Eternal isolation. I thought I'd be free from it. I thought you'd be with me forever. Whether as an ally or an enemy. Takumi Sumino. I'm so glad we were able to fight in the end. My time with you has connected my greatness to this worthless world. I must go. Hope always marches on.
She said the line! She said the line! Oh my god. Oh my god. God, I'm actually tearing just the fact he said the line. Why am I? So like, what was it? End of Danganronpa 1. It's a general thing that happens, I think, in every Danganronpa. I think at least they also did it in 2. I don't remember. I know they did it in B3 and then Ultra Aspergors. That like they say hope moves on, hope marches on against like doing like the final fight. That's like just the line that gets said. And God, hearing Veshna say it, I don't know why that got to me. Okay, that was cool. Yeah, I love that. That was pretty great. Making the impossible possible. That vow was actually really good, actually. You just had to be an absolute Veshnas. You just have to be a complete degenerate prick and choose Tsubasa to sacrifice itself. But other than that, that was an amazing vow. I actually really liked that vow. That vow was so good. Why was it an awful decision? Fuck me, man. That was so fucking good. I can't get over how good that vow was. It was only like 28 days. That's like the shortest vow, but it was so fucking good. Oh wow. Alright, I'm gonna end it there. Next come back, I will start this vow in which you don't reveal your secret and see where that goes. And it's completely different. And just keep moving on from there. There's so many routes. Which route am I supposed to do that unlocks the mystery routes? I can finally continue this fucking thing, man. Like, what am I missing that I can't do this route, man? Like, I don't understand. Anyway, thank y'all for watching, and I will see you next